Hello everybody, how's it going? Shout out to Frosty Bulldog who just followed. Thank you so much. Hi Bradley, thanks for following me. As well as Megalodon420, nice. Hunter Bombastic, Jackie, Count Abyss, and Orange Crushed who all just followed me very recently. I also want to give a shout out to my first 3 subscribers who are Anna Petty, Shelb C, and Jadale. So yeah, they're the first 3 that got it before the stream even started. Oh, and look at Anna A. Petty there in the chat with her star looking awesome. I don't have any emotes yet because I haven't submitted anything, so I've got to prepare that. But I will hopefully get that up pretty soon and then have that available for anybody who wants to sub. Is that Iva or LVA? I'm actually not sure. Thank you so much for following, as well as Not Gonna Fall Out. Thank you guys for following. So yeah, hey, also Shelb C in the chat. Thank you guys for being my very first subscribers. Aww. And Within One Tiger has the cheer badge. That's nice. Okay, cool. I'm just amazed by this because I have never seen this stuff before and I don't know how Twitch works. So yeah, this is exciting to see it happening right here. Hello, everybody. All right. So today I am resuming my work here on the Attack on Titan harness. This is going to be my very last stream. Moonchild Koss, thank you for following. Yeah, this is going to be my last harness stream, but we're getting really, really close to being completely done with it. Once again, I am remaking this based on, oh my gosh, Tina. Hi, Tina. Tina just subscribed. Thank you so much for your sub, Tina. I'm so honored that you came to my stream tonight to sub to me. You're awesome. And also, you love Lucy. Oh my gosh. Oh, my sub alert is not the one that I set it up to be. It's supposed to be a little link, but instead we have the zombies. So I'm gonna have to look at that, but I'll get better ones later. And thank you guys so much for being day 1 subs. You guys are making my night. This is gonna be awesome. I'm really excited that I have this opportunity to do this before Anime Expo starts. What's up? Is everything good?
Yeah, for a reason. When you didn't change your new alerts that we got set up for you.
Yeah, I know. It didn't change to
Yeah, your new things.
Yeah, oh, that's fine. We have a
Okay.
zombie. It'll be fine for tonight.
Alright.
Next time it won't be a zombie, so if you sub for tonight only, you'll get the zombie. Dev2000, thank you so much for following. And Kitten, thank you for subscribing. Also, Kitten is an amazing mod. Thank you, Kitten, for always supporting me and being there and showing it for the streams. You have been amazing. Alright. And also Moonchild, who is apparently watching at 3 a.m. Thank you so much. Yes, Jared just came down to help organize my stuff. He's always the one who's making my stream happen behind the scenes. But we tried to make it Link, but instead it's a zombie, so maybe Link will be here next time. Anyway, as I was saying, we're working on this harness tonight. And so, for people who have been watching previously, I did originally buy an Attack on Titan harness just off of Amazon, and it was really cheap and not necessarily very good quality. And so we've been remaking that just by kind of copying all of the parts. And I prepared a bunch of straps, and tonight is going to be the big finishing, I hope, of getting all of that together. Sola Heika, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Also, Ria Ellis, and Raging Crush, thank you so much for following. Oh, this is cool. Alright, you'll be happy to see, I think, I pre-threaded some thread over here so that I don't spend 20 minutes just suffering and making all of you suffer while I try to thread this. Oh my goodness, all these other subs. Beck Arrow, thank you so much for following, and Lightning Fast for following. You guys are awesome. I'm so happy that subs are a thing for affiliates now because it just makes the community bigger and makes it better for everyone. So it's really exciting that this is happening now. You'll have to forgive me for how just rambly I am tonight. Oh yes, Lucy's heading out. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. You have been awesome. All right. So I'm just gonna keep working because we have a lot of work to do. This is our last night of Anime Expo crunch time, so I'm gonna try to make the most of it. And the first thing I'm gonna need to do is once again start with the longest parts, the longest straps, and make sure that I have enough straps for those first. So I prioritize the longest pieces, and then from there, I can make smaller straps out of the scraps. So thank you to the followers, Prototypon, Dunsparce and Diglett, and Ronnie H7. You guys are awesome. Alright, so I'm just kind of lining this up, and I'm gonna cut it right here and keep it really simple and just work like this. Now, I will make 2 of these out of the same strap since I can. Friday Night Doom, thanks for following, and also Tina for following. That's interesting. I thought you were, I don't know how you can sub without following, but now you have. Hypothetical Tiger, thank you also. Which one did I just measure? These are so similar, they're so close. I'm losing my train of thought. You'll have to deal with me being really distracted tonight. Okay, the top one is the length that I want. This is just like barely enough here. I'm gonna have the smallest scrap left out of this. Maybe I should just grab another strap so that it'll have a little bit more usable scrap, because the smallest piece that I can use is that. That's fine. You know what? Whatever. I don't need every little tiny bit of this. This will be useful. First I'm gonna compare it to the other one. Sweet Babu and Dragoon K and Cleve TV, thank you all for following. I'm gonna compare it to this other side and just make sure that they are... Oh, that might actually be perfect. Sorry, this might not need to be cut at all, and I can just use it for the other side. That is almost exactly perfect. Okay, so I'm not gonna cut that. I'm just gonna start putting this together as is. Okay, let me check in here, see what people are chatting about. Oh, Melman, thank you so much for stopping by to say congrats. Hey, Link fan, welcome. Oh, Tina says she accidentally unfollowed when she went to sub. It's okay, I forgive you. Thank you so much. Okay, so the way that this thing goes together, I like cut it apart and then taped it back together because I wanted to make these straps just a little bit longer. But I don't actually need to have these taped right now because the positions are marked, so the tape was just kind of for my reference. So I'm gonna get that out of here so I have a little bit less to struggle with. Link fan, thank you for subscribing! Yay! Well, I'm making my thing shake overhead. Sorry about that. Okay, so these 2 straps are going to intersect exactly at like a right angle. And before I do that, I'm gonna roll them through the edge coat, which should be pretty quick. And so this stuff just creates a coating at the cut edge where I just cut this. Everything else has already been coated on the sides. So we're just trying to like touch up the little spots that were revealed by the scissors. Yeah, we've got some really good usernames in here. You guys are always making me laugh with like your weird names. So this is gonna need just a minute to set up. And let me check out the other ends. Yeah. I guess I should do both ends while I'm at it, since these are all cut ends. Oh, Lightning Fast is asking, what's the snappy name for our community? I have not thought of anything like that. If you guys want to try to create your own name, then feel free. But I don't have any suggestions. So tonight is going to be my last night of working on this on stream. We are going to be wearing them on Sunday of Anime Expo. But between now and then, I'm just going to be working kind of as quickly as I can off camera, just doing as much as I can in preparation for Anime Expo. I'm not going to get the jackets done, but I am going to get the harnesses done, and so it won't be a problem. I promise you guys. You'll see photos on Sunday of my success. Heathlyn, Sinjoy, the Shazlit, thank you all for following. Alright. So this stuff dries like super quickly within just a couple of minutes. One side is already almost dry, so I'm just gonna like chill here for a second and let that happen. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna work on another part. We don't have time to chill. Tonight is crunch time. Travelsome, thank you so much for subscribing. Travelsome, I want you to know that I'm gonna make the first emote is gonna be the tap tap artwork that you have done. So I'm gonna send you a message about that later to make everything official and good. But thank you so much for doing that art. You're so awesome, and thank you so much for your contributions to our stream. Nine Chopped and id of Ederatic, maybe? Sorry. Thanks for the follows. I'm always struggling with people's names. Johnny, thanks for the compliment on my hair. Alright, so these are the weird little back pieces that kind of serve as a brace for the other straps to be woven through. And we're replicating this piece, which is the one that I bought that's in kind of like a much cheaper material. But I have the straps already like prepared and figured out how they need to cross and wear. And I'm gonna trim this a little bit. I've already made some marks. This will just make it look a little bit nicer so it won't be like sticking out on the back, I hope. Oh, Link fan, thank you so much for the donation. You're awesome. You're always contributing. I really appreciate that. Cindy Senpai, thanks for the follow. And I think I said 9 Chop already. It's moving fast today. You guys are great. I do fedora tricks, Cleve TV. Thank you so much. I don't know how to read. Heavenly Wave, thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, Mops, I had set it up to make it link. I need to get like some actual custom ones, but you know, we just haven't made it there yet. It's been crunch time, so I've been very busy in putting everything together, and that's my excuse. I'm gonna grab some paper towels in case I glue my fingers together, because it's really easy to do with this stuff. Okay. So this is basically just small straps that need to be stitched to each other and stitched onto this little framework thing. Oh, my husband promoted me on Twitter. What? Is he trying to get me some attention or something? That boy. He's always helping me out. I like him a lot. Travelsome, who's asking about the tap tap art. I was thinking that it would be nice if, since the emotes are so small, if it could be just the hammer saying tap tap. The whole artwork was really, really cute, but I think that as an emote, it might work better if it's just the tool. So if you feel up to it, that would be fantastic, because that's kind of what I wanted to ask you about. So I guess I'll just say it right now, since you're asking right in the chat. Anyway. Thank you, Lightning Fast, with the crunch time pun. What would we do without you? Oh, thanks, Cindy Senpai, for stopping by our stream for the first time. Let me make sure exactly where this is hitting. I think this is exactly correct. Okay, so the line that I've drawn for myself is like where the stitching is supposed to be. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is use this white glue just to put everything in position in a temporary hold. That's what we've been using the glue for. Like, I just put some glue between the pieces. This is a glue that's designed for leather. I know it looks like just Elmer's, but it's not the same. I promise. And it is just as easy to use, however. So these are going to be glued down temporarily. And then while the glue is holding everything in place for us, I will do the stitching. So that's how that's gonna work. Ryan Tehosin, thanks for following. Oh, hello, Ryan. Oh, Travelsome's asking about my hammer. This is the hammer. It's the mallet. It's a rawhide mallet. So you can just look up those words. Jolly Moggy, thank you for subscribing. Yes, as I mentioned, we'll replace that zombie. We'll get something better. We'll make it cuter. Alright. So this is just kind of setting up. I'm gonna give it a minute. And I'm gonna move the clips. I guess I don't want the clips to... Oh, it's fine. I'll just put the clips right on it. So these are little wonder clips. I use them to hold my stuff together. And they work wonderfully. Alright, so there's one. I'm gonna make sure this looks even. Well, I think it's already gripping pretty tight. It doesn't want to move. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Okay, cool. Alright, so there's one. I'm going to set this one aside for now and then check in on our straps again because these need to be glued together. Okay, that's almost dry. That one is... Okay, they do need just a second. So I'm going to let them chill for a minute and I'm going to go back to this other one. The way that these are set up, they're like interlocked. So I'm just going to replicate that. Krista Borg, thanks for the follow. Alright. So I'm just going to try to cross these over. Once again, going back to our original as a pattern. And then I'll clip all of these layers together. And these get a little bit of glue on the inside. Travelsome is asking if I want a white outline. You can do whichever looks best. I'll leave that up to you. I don't know yet because I've never had emotes before. And I think it'd be cute if it still says tap tap, yes, because then it's, I guess, more action-y. So thank you, yeah. Thank you so much, Krista Borg, for the kind words about my cosplay creation. And Johnny also for the haircut compliment. Yeah, I don't do very much to my hair because I use my hair for cosplay so much of the time that I never want to commit to a very dramatic change. But I wanted to at least do it, make it a little bit different. So I got some layers. It's probably not super obvious, but my hair's straight today, so just trust me, it's different. Hi, Oilfax, welcome. CB Zorhoff, thanks for following. Not Gonna Fall Out is asking if I have any more work to do. This is the last thing I have to do for Hanji, aside from the jackets, which just aren't gonna happen for Anime Expo because I have too much else to do. But I'm also working on a Moblit costume, which is Hanji's assistant, and Jared's gonna be wearing that costume with me to Anime Expo. So I have a little bit more work to do for him. I need to hem his pants and style the wig and a few other really small things, but we're getting right down to the very end of the whole project. So hopefully I won't have any problems finishing this tonight and tomorrow. Tomorrow, we luckily don't have to pack anything because we're just going to attend the con from home. And so tomorrow we'll be going to go pick up badges and... Oh, Pro Jared just subscribed to me. That guy's so supportive. Zala Zand, also thank you for following. There's the zombie again. in the pro Jared hype. Anyway, so tomorrow all we have to do is go down to the con center and pick up badges. So other than that, I'm not probably going to hang around because I have stuff to do still, and we're going to make sure that all of this Attack on Titan stuff gets done. Abby, thanks for subscribing. So I'm just marking where I'm going to trim these because they're a little bit long. And then I have my leather shears to make that happen. That's right, I did get Jared Senpai to notice me. Yeah, I think that people get excited about, well, obviously I'm excited about having a sub button, so I'm sure that this is, you know, a burst right at the beginning that probably won't be typical, but I do really appreciate everyone subbing tonight. You guys are fantastic. You're giving me a very warm welcome to having Twitch subs. And I'm excited to keep improving the stream and all of that. Okay. So now I'm just going to place this one on here. Make sure it looks pretty even. Yeah, it does. And these will also get clipped, and then I think it'll be time to go back to our other guy. Quinn Bob, thanks for following. Pink Girl is asking what's the difference between following and subscribing. Following is free, you can all follow as many people as you want, and then you pay for subbing. And it's basically a way to support your streamers that you enjoy watching. And then you get like little perks within the stream, which unfortunately aren't really, for me they don't exist yet, but soon, guys, we'll get something. Okay, so this is done. These will sit for a second, and we'll go back to this one. Let me remind myself which direction these need to overlap and which one needs to be where. Eulalia in 94, thank you for subscribing. Okay, I think that one is that one. And this one, they are cut in a specific direction. One of them is just a little bit longer than the other one. Yes, this is it. And the reason why is that one of them goes in the front of the body and one of them goes in the back. And yeah, you don't have the same distances on all parts of your body because you're not symmetrical everywhere. So I need to be careful as I'm handling these to make sure that I don't go too far or like end up making two that are identical because I need them to be mirror image. And this is Dino Munster. Thank you so much for subbing. Oh, Afro Eccentrics, thanks for subscribing. You're awesome. It's my friend Camille. Alright, so this glue grips pretty instantly. Like, this is already... I mean, I wouldn't put pressure on this, it'll peel up, but, like, pretty much instantaneously is holding itself together. So, I'm not even gonna worry about, like, letting it sit for too long. I'm gonna go ahead and start stitching this. Now, this is a straight up 90-degree angle that this needs. Yeah. Well, I forgot that I needed to have this elastic that is attached through it. And it looks like the way that it's done is actually to put it in between, to sandwich it between the two pieces, which is definitely going to be the strongest grip. So now I'm like, let me peel this off. Sorry, let me check this again. So I changed my mind mid-task there. Weird Man gave me some bits and said, this is my first time being to one of your streams. Glad you like it. Love the cosplays. Excited to do what you do. Well, thank you so much. Lynthius, Burning Ranger Vita, and Vinertz, and Jay Basuki 25. Thank you all for following. Alright, so I know that I had these lined up and I was so happy about just moving on, but I do need to get some of this elastic, I think. I'm worried that I don't have any elastic, but let me check a couple of places where I might have something suitable. This is too small. I really don't want to like steal the elastic off of here because I need something better than that. Hold up, I'll be back in just a second. Let me grab my box of elastic over here. Oh, here we go. That's 3/4 inch, but that will work. Here's some more. Okay, so I do have something. Paxman, thanks for following. Let me see what's going on here in the chat. If I'm missing any questions, please let me know. Miss Truly Pink Strawberry, that's so nice to hear that you're more interested in cosplay now. I love hearing that. Okay. Let's see how much is in here. I don't know if this is 2 feet's worth. It is a little bit thinner than what I had, than what had been used on the other guy. I guess I could mix and match between these two, but they're gonna be different sizes. I'll be the only one that knows, but it'll still bother me. So this is not very much that comes in a single package, which is, you know, not surprising, but we'll see if it's enough for our one piece at least. The Little Pudge Pudge, thanks for following. Oh wow, that's actually exactly perfect. Okay, so we'll get at least one done right now. And I have to, if I have to wait and go back to the store and get some more elastic before I make the other one, then, you know, whatever. But at least I can keep moving forward. So I am gonna glue this stuff together again. Set this one aside. I'm gonna real quick dig through here and see if I missed anything. But considering that I need a whole fresh package in order to make them match, I don't know if I'll have enough. Here's another piece. It's not enough. Ah, here we go. Here we go. I have one more package. Cool. October Spirit, thanks for following. Oh snap, 2,000 followers? Did we already get it? Oh crap, I like looked away from the chat for a few minutes and you guys are all alerting me. Red Hat, thanks for the heads up, and everybody else. 2,000 followers hype. You guys are fantastic. I did not think that would happen so quickly. It's only been like 30 minutes. But yeah, this is awesome. Thank you all so much for the support. I really appreciate that. You know, I just like making costumes, and it's really cool that anybody wants to be here with me while I'm making costumes. It's so exciting. So thank you all for being here along for the ride. I promise I'll keep making costumes, and hopefully they'll be good. They'll be as good as I can make them. Okay, so I'm ready to come back over here, and this time I'm going to sandwich this guy in between them. Let me see whether or not this glue will hold up on the fabric, even temporarily. It's gonna make my job easier. Carrie is lost, thanks for following. Just double check this. Yeah, I think it needs to more or less come out at like a 45-degree angle. Is that what that is? Whatever. You know what I mean, probably. It needs to be diagonal from the other side. And yes, that is totally going to grip the elastic too. That makes things easier. So we'll just put some more glue on top. This is just creating a temporary hold. This is not going to keep anything in line under pressure. But it will allow me to put everything together and hold it in place briefly while I stitch it. This has been a really good day already. Even though I should be, well, not that I should be, I'm usually feeling a lot more stressed out than this right before a con. But, you know, you guys are putting me in such a good mood, I can't even be upset. Alright, so this is ready to be stitched, but I already prepared my thread for the other one, so I'm going to actually do that first. In the meantime, I'm going to make sure this stays together with a little clip, and I'm using some cardstock here just to cushion it and kind of distribute the pressure from that clip, because otherwise it'll end up with like little marks, indentions in them. I don't want that. So that's going to chill to the side for right now while I go back to these, because this is like the thread that I already got lined up. TK has joined the fray, says that you guys are all sharing the emotional weight with me for lessening the anxiety and the stress of my crunch time. And that's actually kind of true. At the very least, it's been a distraction from the anxiety that I would normally be experiencing. Okay, so these no longer need to be clipped. They should be pretty sturdy now, at least in a temporary sense. And I'm going to start punching holes in this and hope that nothing bad happens, because this front piece of leather, I think it kind of got over hardened in the oven. And I'm afraid that it's brittle in some way. So everybody cross your fingers that I don't just like destroy this right now. But I think it'll be okay. We're gonna tap tap. Yeah? That went fine. Okay, cool. Anna, A Petty in the chat, I'm so sorry to hear that you haven't had a good day, but you made my day by being my very first subscriber, so if there's anything that we can do to help cheer you up, let us know. It looks like trying to get this out is going to be a little bit harrowing. Oh, there it is. Alright. Well, there's one successful round. So I'm scraping this punching chisel in the beeswax, in a little thing of beeswax, in order to just kind of lubricate it and prevent it from getting stuck inside. Because when you pound it down into the leather, it's punching a hole, it's really tight. So you have to be really careful with it and getting it out. Magical Kit Kats has been watching my archive streams. That's awesome. I'm glad that someone enjoys them. This was water hardened in the oven. I just got it wet and then put it in the oven, but I put it in there for a little bit too long. And it's still a usable piece, but I was just afraid that it is going to break in some way. So maybe it'll have to be replaced at some point, but seems to be holding up now. And luckily this is not permanently attached to anything. It feeds through the belt up here, and then various straps feed through it, and it sits like kind of at the base of the lower back. So with that in mind, it can easily be replaced on its own. I don't have to worry about like having it be attached to some other piece that has to be redone as well. It's just by itself. Daughter of Ungoliant, thank you so much for subscribing. Sorry I don't have emotes yet. I think someone tried to use a tap tap emote, but it wasn't there yet. How do you tap tap? I appreciate you guys being ready though. Alright, so we are going to start stitching this. I have my already threaded thread here. I guess that's redundant. You understand what I mean. This is a waxed thread with two blunt harness needles that are attached. And the way this works is, this is a saddle stitch. So both needles are going to pass back and forth through the same holes, but it'll create like a double helix kind of shape. where they are crossing each other, and that's how this works. So I'm starting from one end, and hopefully don't get this all tangled up as I go. Oh, Troublesome, please take your time. Do not feel rushed. Because I couldn't get, it'll have to be approved over time anyway, so it's not something that can be, like, instantly used. So, you know, we've got days at least. I don't know if I'll be streaming this weekend, so it'll be, like, next Wednesday before I even have another stream to use it. But thank you so much for doing this for me at all. I really appreciate you. If anybody else here is going to Anime Expo this weekend, let me know what you're working on. If anybody else is in like crunch time with me, we can suffer together. Dr. Sum is on the case. Oops, that is not the right hole. That's not something you want to hear. This is gonna be my very first Anime Expo, and I have a very full weekend, and just, like, I didn't make any big plans for myself, and for whatever reason, it just keeps getting, like, my schedule is getting out of hand, even though I went into this thinking, like, oh, I'll just wear some casual costumes, maybe do a couple photo shoots, and now I have, like, all this stuff planned, because just so many people are gonna be there, and so every time I talk to a new friend, we're like, oh, we have to meet up, we have to go to dinner, we have to do this or that. Oh, I'm getting tangled in my own thread. Well, this is actually way more thread than I needed, which is unsurprising, because I'm always doing that. To end this stitch, I'm just going to back stitch through the same holes several times at the end, or rather just reverse the direction and go back through several holes. That's what I mean. Is Jared... Jared's not currently streaming, is he? I think that he might be recording upstairs, but I don't know which one he's doing. Weckenbach, thanks for following. Okay, he's not streaming? Okay. Well, then I guess he's upstairs and I'm listening to future Pro Jared episodes. Pro Jared Plays episodes, probably. Troublesome has a link for us. Oh, this is cute. Yeah, that's totally nice. It's square, and it's got the shape of it. Yeah, that looks great. Because I like how the words are kind of like stretched around it too. That looks awesome. I mean, that looks really great to me, Troublesome. I don't have a lot of feedback. If anybody else has suggestions, then feel free to say something. But no, I mean, I think that's wonderful. Lynn Dav G Dam, thank you so much for following. I'm not going to be picky, Troublesome. I really appreciate you making my very first emote. I'm excited to get the tap tap emote going soon so that every time I'm tap tapping, you guys can tap tap with me. Alright. Wuju on the beat, thank you for following. Apricot Cobbler, thank you also for following. So this is getting a little bit hard to continue stitching because it's so many layers. So I'm just going to actually manually tie this off in the back. I did do a back stitch or two, but I normally do a little bit more. And so instead of that, I'm just gonna tie it off like I would a normal thread if I were hand stitching for like fabric or something. Who we got in the chat saying Apricot Cobbler says they love my cosplays. Thank you so much. That's very nice. I'm glad to see you here. Foxdis, thanks for following. Thanks, Maddie's Mind. Alright, so there's one down. That looks pretty good. Since I ended up having like a ton of extra thread, I am just going to go ahead and use the other thread to stitch the joint that we put together over here. That's a good term for it, right? I'm going to go ahead and start stitching this because I think this might be a better use of the amount of thread that I got prepared over here. I guess that is just barely sticking over. I'm going to trim some Velcro, not Velcro, but the elastic that's visible. Everything else is still lined up really well. Okay, so once again, I'm just going to tap tap, make some holes in this. Tearful Neko. Oh, it's cute and sad, kind of. Thanks for following. Alright, so I am kind of making some impressions before I actually commit to punching these holes, which doesn't take very much pressure. You just kind of push down on it a little bit and you can get some temporary impressions that will give you an idea of how or where the stitching is going to sit. And that looks pretty good. Maker Geek, thanks for following. I'm also a Maker Geek. I like your name. Yeah, this is my first anime expo because it's the first time I've been local. I've never bothered. I don't travel for very many cons. But I think that I'm getting to the point where I'm finally willing to travel for more because I've been to so many really nice ones in various parts of the country and I want to go back. But it's not something I can do all the time. Hi, Tiny Bear. Thank you, Ariel Reavers, for the feedback on the emote, and thank you, Travelsome, for being so open to suggestions. You both, I'm sure, know more about me than this stuff because I have never had emotes before. So, I appreciate the guidance. Floxtus says come to Canada. I would love to come to Canada. I have been to Con Bravo before, but I would love to see more of Canada and try a different con maybe. Oops, that one I stabbed all the way into my cutting board. That's alright. Yeah, I will keep an eye out for her, Anna. But I don't expect to run into too many people at Anime Expo, just given the size of everything. Alright, we're ready to start stitching this one. So once again, we're going from both ends of the thread at the same time. So you start by finding the middle, and then just going one at a time through the same hole. Orange Crushed, thanks! I would love to visit more of Canada, so I know that you probably hear this a lot from cosplayers that you follow and stuff, but if there's some place that you want me to be, the best way to get me there is to tell a convention director near you. A lot of cons have like forums where you can submit. Some places do voting. Some places you can just email them. So that really helps me out if you suggest me to someone, because it's so competitive out there. And a lot of cons are interested in getting cosplayers that people want to see. So if you tell them you want to see me, that will help me be under consideration by them. Gallifrey, thank you so much for subscribing. Oh, that's a fun thing to say. I'm still not over that. Thanks to everyone here who is subscribing. You guys have made my night for sure. Kuma Miki, thank you for following. So I posted my cosplay schedule for AX already, but I'll just talk about it a little bit here so you guys don't have to look it up while you can... I'm also kind of doing this for my benefit so that I can remember what my plans are. But basically on Friday, I'm going to be at the con alone because Jared has stuff going on. He's got to be filming during the day. So that's going to be my day to just explore and kind of like get the lay of the land. I'm going to take an Uber down there. Not an Uber, I'm going to take a Lyft down there. And I'm going to be dressed as Bulma from Dragon Ball Z. It's just a casual costume, but it'll be something that I'll be comfortable walking around in. I won't need a handler. I won't need any help with anything, which is not usually the case with most of my costumes. I'll need someone to kind of just assist me getting around the con. But since I'll be alone that day, I'm going to keep it simple. So that's Friday. Saturday is going to be my big day where I'm Zelda all day. And that will be really fun, I hope. That's the only day that I'm bringing a big costume, and I'm really grateful that I found someone nearby who's gonna help me, like, have a place to change. I guess I should be stitching out here where you can actually see what I'm doing. Sorry if this is, like, hard to watch. But luckily one of my friends is pretty close by the con center in a hotel room and is letting me change in their room. So, that's, like, pretty much saving my life with Zelda, because I was really considering not bringing her at all, just based on the fact that I'd be so uncomfortable in a car in a dress of that size with armor and everything else that is really cumbersome on that costume. So, luckily I'm still able to pull that off. And so Saturday I'll be Zelda, and that'll be really fun. Sunday is our big Attack on Titan day. Oh, there also... So I made my schedule just kind of based on when I thought I would feel like wearing things, plus based on plans with other people. Board Geeky T, thanks for following. And so I kind of just like came up with my own cosplay schedule without really looking at like events or anything like that. But as it so happened, 3 of the 4 different costumes that I chose all have a gathering going on for that series on that same day. And all of the gatherings are happening in the same gathering spot. All the ones that I'm attending are in the same spot, so it's going to be easy for me to remember. And I discovered that after the fact, and was just like, what are the odds? How is this happening to me? Why is everything coming together so well? This is creepy. But I will be attending the Zelda gathering in my Zelda costume. And the next day I'm going to be attending the Attack on Titan gathering in my Attack on Titan costume. And then the next day I will be attending the Persona gathering in my Futaba costume. So I'm looking forward to all of that. It'll be a pretty good opportunity to meet people, I hope, because I'm still trying to make West Coast friends. And it'll be a really good opportunity for anybody who is trying to look for Jared or myself at the con, because I'll be in a certain spot at a certain time, and it'll be easy to find me that way. So if you're cosplaying from any of those series, it would be awesome to meet you. Or if you're not, then that's fine too. But that way people can at least know where at least a couple places and times will be. Oh, come on. There we go. Almost back to my starting point, and then we'll do some back stitches to secure everything. I'm actually just going to keep continuing down the other side, so it's not technically a back stitch, but you know what I mean. Lightning Fast, I'm glad that you're feeling a little bit better in your surgery recovery. Anna is asking me in the chat if I've ever done a cosplay with a character that has tattoos. I didn't personally, but Jared wore a costume that I made for him that had tattoos. It was the Sydney Lostero costume, which is like shirtless, and he has this giant tattoo all over his entire back. So I made one of those. Basically, a friend of mine did the vector art for it, and I ordered some large size tattoo transfer sheets that you basically just make temporary tattoos for yourself. So you can get those sheets on Amazon. They're a little bit on the pricey side for what they are, but you probably only need a couple, depending on what size you need and what size the tattoos are. Crayola64, thanks for following. But you can get that online, and then the place that I had it done, we just went to like a Office Depot. That's different. We went to Office Depot or some sort of office store like Staples or wherever that will do printing for you. Because mine was a large format, it was like 11 by 17. I had to get it done that way because I don't have a printer that could handle that. But if you are printing at home, you should be able to do it yourself. But if you go to one of those places, it is really cheap to get single pages printed, especially when you provide your own paper. And it'll be a really nice, like high resolution, vibrant print quality if you do it that way. I'm gonna tilt this down just a tiny bit. So that's what I suggest if you want to do temporary tattoos. Not Gonna Fall Out is heading out. Well, thanks so much for joining us. It was awesome, and yes, it's been already a really great stream. All right, and we just finished one connection here. And then we'll go ahead and trim these off. So there goes my nicely prepared threads. Now next time I want to stitch something, I have to sit here for, 30 minutes or whatever, however long it takes me. Yeah, Maya has a lot of designs on her. Hannah's talking about tattoos still. So Maya from Borderlands. But yeah, I think you can pull that off for sure. I didn't do Maya if Lightning Fast is confused. Anna's talking about how she's done Maya. If you're talking to her, then yes. That is amazing. But I have not done that. I just did Sydney. which is still a lot of tattoos. Alright. So this needs to actually be attached a certain way, but I guess I don't have to do that yet. Okay. I'm gonna mark the positions where they do get attached first. Let's put a clip there. Actually, makes things really easy. Link fan is asking what the hardest cosplay I've made is. Definitely Zelda. Zelda was a huge commitment, but I pulled it off somehow. Yeah, everything has been coming together pretty smoothly. I just have to keep going. I've been a little bit slower than I wish that I had been, I guess. I wish I was going at a slightly faster pace, but you know, I've also had so much going on. I've been pretty hard on myself. We've got all this turmoil. I've talked a little bit about it last stream. I don't want to get too much into it. But anyway, the point is that it's just been a stressful week. That's the moral of the story. And I have really appreciated the streams. And I've been trying to just cut myself a little bit of slack and knowing that, you know, it's okay. I don't have to be doing any more than I am. I am already doing pretty well. Okay, so I'm actually going to add 1 inch of width or length to this. So I've got it lined up with the edge of my ruler, and now I'm drawing a line of the new length that I want it to be. The reason for that is that the old one was just a little bit too tight. Do I want a full inch? I don't know if I want a full inch, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I think that was almost too much. I'm just gonna go to 3/4 of an inch. So I just marked it, but now I'm marking it again. Because I thought that through and I realized that I actually made it a little bit too much. 3/4 of an inch is gonna be really good. And that will give me just a little bit of extra space at the thigh, to hopefully make the harness a little bit more comfortable. Gaming Girl LOZ rules. Thanks for following, and I agree with everything. I agree with everything that you stand for. Yeah, I think Twitch is probably just, you know, they have a lot of changes that they're implementing in a really short amount of time. And might be a little bit overloaded, but I'm sure that they are doing the best that they can. Okay, so these are not quite symmetrical. They are slightly different lengths. It looks like this one is longer, so I'm gonna have to cut that separately. Let me check out what I just cut here. Let me see if I can just wipe this pen mark off, because this is an invisible pen. 420 Harambe 420. Thank you for following. Okay, that didn't seem to do anything bad. Should be ready to go. I'm at the end of my daily latte. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and cut a couple of these. No, I don't want to cut more than I have to at a time because that's going to get confusing. That's the reason I did it this way to begin with. Absolute Uppercut, thanks for following. Okay, first I'm going to really carefully trim this original piece because it's not quite the angle that it's supposed to be at. So I'm just cleaning that up a little bit. And now, I'm going to make this happen. Oh, hi, Sonica. Welcome. Once again, I'm going to add 3/4 of an inch to this end. Well, to either end. It's a strap. And that is as per my measured adjustments from before I started the stream. And once again, I'm going to take a minute to make those little, what are they called? I'm going to do the edge coating. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm going to do my edge coating. Going to be on both sides, both of these pieces. So this is a little contraption that just like makes it really easy to hit the edges of a piece. It's just got a little roller on it that is delivering this fresh, not quite paint, it's a little bit different consistency. It kind of creates almost a rubbery coating on the end of the straps, but it is opaque and you do just paint it on. That's hella. Okay. The next thing I'm gonna do I need to cut long straps again. I mentioned that I wanted to go in order. I do want to make 2 legs at once. So I'm gonna get a fresh strap that will hopefully I'm gonna take a moment and see which strap I have that's the longest. So give me just a second. I might be off camera for a minute. Let's see. One of these is the winner. This guy here. Okay, I'm coming back. Sorry about that. I just wanted to make sure that I was working the most efficiently with the remaining straps that I have, because I don't want to get to a position where I'm cutting all these little straps and then running out of the solid strips of material to do the long straps. So I'm going to do a mirror image, basically, of these 2 for the other leg. So this one looks like it might be closer in terms of if the total length is enough. It's pretty damn close. Yeah, this is about, it's over a full inch shorter. Okay. So yeah, I know how I'll handle that. I'll just get this other strap out of another piece. And that's fine. But that's why I want to make sure that I have my long straps cut before I start cutting smaller straps off of this guy. So setting this aside, the other side will get cut out of. This one should be fine. Sorry, I hit my camera. Trivial Paradox, thanks for following. I'll be back to check in on the chat in just a second. I'm just trying to get some stuff prepared. So now I have a much smaller piece of scrap on the end of this one that I can easily use. Alright, and this stuff all needs to be edge coated as well. So there's my 2 brush straps. Someone is at my door. I don't know. Okay, Jared is coming down to get the door. Sorry about the doorbell, but I at least don't have to stop streaming to go get it. Okay, so Anna posted a link. Let me check this link. What do you got going on up here? Sorry guys, I fell out of the conversation. Oh, that looks awesome. So she shared her Maya costume. That's beautiful. Yeah, if you guys have costumes or art that you're working on that you want to share with the chat, please feel free. A mod can give you permission to post a link, so you just have to get permission so that everything will work. Don't carry that into the camera, please. What's in it? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'll show this off. So this is a package that I just got from Amazon. This is totally gonna derail what I have going on here, but here's my unboxing of my Amazon package. I bought myself a small purse because you need a purse for cons. You need to have some sort of bag that like matches. So I got this small circular bag, which it looks like it's a little bit crushed. And it has these like big tassels. Oh, I guess that's separate, but you know what? I'm gonna make it work. I'll just take that tassel off. But here's the strap for it. So the reason I got a circular bag is because I want to wear this when I'm Bulma, and I'm gonna decorate it. I didn't have time to make my own custom purse, so instead of that, I was just like, all right, I'll get a circle purse that I can decorate. And the design that I'm gonna put on the front of it is I'm gonna make it look like a Dragon Ball. So I also got these Dragon Ball keychains. I'm not sure which ball I'm gonna use. Maybe you guys can help me decide. Which Dragon Ball should I put on here as a pull chain? Let me check in on the chat again. So place your votes now for which star Dragon Ball ends up on this bag as the pull chain that's attached to the zipper. Like so. I just grabbed one out of here. But anyway, I thought that would be cute. So that's what I'm doing. Okay, everyone says 4-star one. That's the lucky one. Oh, Sapphire Gray is heading to bed. Everyone's saying 4-star. Okay, well that makes the decision easier. Now, should I have the 4-star also be on the outside of the bag, or should I do a different ball so that there's more than one represented? I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we need a straw poll since everyone is in agreement. This is unanimous. The results speak for themselves, and here is the 4-star ball. Yeah, so much for Attack on Titan. We're making this now. Just kidding, we're not. I am just excited about this, so I'm unwrapping everything. But I will attach this. I can do that much. Yeah, I saw this tassel at, like, online. It looked like it was the pull chain, but I guess it's not, so yeah, I don't even need this. It's just nothing. But this is where the straps will attach, this right here. Bear with me, guys, I'm just excited. I'll get back on task in just a minute. Alright, so here's my little circle purse. It looks like the strap needs some time to like ease up, but I'm gonna take some time later on tonight, probably after I finish the stream, to make like a Dragon Ball purse cover, and that's what we got. So I'll have something that's like sort of themed that I can carry around with me while I'm in costume, while I'm alone on Friday. So, yay, exciting new things coming in. I try to have themed purses for my cosplays, but then I very rarely like actually do that. I always talk about it. I'm always like, oh yeah, that'll be nice, and then it just doesn't happen. Oh, Sapphire Grey, thank you. Have a good night. Yeah, the Capsule Corp logo would be nice too, but it's not a perfect circle, and this is what I had planned because this is the first idea that I had. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, the Capsule Corp logo is just not quite circular. It's like almost circular, but then it has stuff underneath it. Because I was looking at that too, but I don't know. I might just do like a 4-star ball. I think that would be fine. I think that would be really cute. And it'll be the easiest too, which is important. Because all I have to do is just glue the stars on and then glue the thing on the outside of the bag. And that is about all I have time or energy for at this point. But I'm gonna make it happen. Okay, so we're back on task. I'm done getting excited about my Dragon Ball purse. Let me keep edge coating these guys. So these are my 2 long straps that I just cut for the other leg. And I just wanted to make sure that they existed before I started cutting up straps to make smaller pieces. Okay, so they are both coated, and I'm actually going to set these aside in a slightly different place so that I don't end up... Oh, I guess this is fine. I just want to be careful about not grabbing those or whatever. Okay. Okay. So this stuff can now go away. I'm actually going to try to clean this up because there's like some dried crap on here. This is just like dried edge coat. And like I said, it has a rubbery consistency. Like it's literally putting a coating on there that dries into like weird little strings that you have to pick off. LinkFan is saying that he wants to make a comic, but he needs to improve his art ability first. Well, you should start designing your characters and, you know, draw them over and over again and figure out what kind of clothing they wear and how they do their hair and stuff like that. Because there's all kinds of trial and error involved in that, and that way you can be working on a comic, so to speak, but you don't have to be like, you know, drawing panels and writing stories right now. You can just be practicing your art. So maybe that's a good place to start. I don't know, I don't do comics though, but I follow people who do comics, and I know that a large part of it is becoming comfortable drawing your characters and just learning human anatomy and how to convey different expressions and stuff. So there's an idea. If anybody else has ideas for what LinkFan can draw, throw that up here in the chat. Yes, people have good... A lot of artists here have good art advice. Alright. Alright. Let's see if this is done. It still looks a little moist. I guess I can stitch this other guy. while I'm waiting. I'm a little bit more concerned about this one breaking because it's kind of got into like an odd shape. So cross your fingers again that I don't bust this right on stream. We'll have to do another one and cry the whole time. I'm gonna move a little bit farther away from the edge. Here we go. Moment of truth, guys. Oh, yeah, that totally broke. Crap. Yeah, I don't want to keep making that worse. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to figure that out in my own time because I did snap this one. I don't know if it can be salvaged for use at this con or if I have to just do another one. But that's a little bit of a bummer. You know, that's my fault, and this is something that I learned, and I talked about this earlier, how I accidentally put some things in the oven for too long, and I showed that in a different stream, but this is exactly what happens when you do that, is that you're making it too brittle. So that sucks, but I've got one usable one ready, and since I'm only doing one harness on stream anyway, technically, I'm just gonna go ahead and move forward with that one. So I'm gonna set that aside, and not worry about it right now, because I have plenty to do here, and I need to keep moving. But I think these guys might be ready to go. Yeah, they're pretty much dry. I need to make sure that my plan is correct. So these are lined up like so. That is correct. This is lined up so that it is facing the same direction up. Okay. That's all I need to know for right now. Oh no, yeah, everyone's reacting to my destroyed. Travelsome is asking about the color of the Tap Tap. Maybe a slightly darker purple. I do like purple, and I use purple for a lot of my like branding and colors and stuff. I do like the purple. Maybe a slightly darker purple would make the text a little bit more clear, but that's up to you. Whatever color you think looks good and is legible. I know that you guys were talking about doing an outline on it possibly. As long as it's like readable, then I'm good with your choice. Oh no, Anna says that she got spoiled by the chat comments of everyone going, oh no, before it loaded. Alright, so this guy is going in between here now. I'm gonna get sandwiched that way. Now, yes, these are overlapped in this way. Cool, so ready to glue. Of course, this like dried over because it always does. Travelsome, you're making things easy on me. Like, keep double checking to make sure I'm doing this with the right side up. I'm so paranoid that I'm gonna get something backwards or the wrong angle or I don't know what. It's all gonna be destroyed. But so far, so good. 8-Bit Dojo, thanks for following. Okay. And I'm gonna put a clip on this and let it kind of take hold. And I want it to not be wet as I'm putting my chisel through it. So that needs to dry a little bit. And in the meantime, I have another strap I can work on. so many straps. There's just all the straps. Let's see. So finally, there is a strap that wraps around another strap and is just like stitched to itself. So we're gonna make this guy. I should start with folded end. It needs to be folded around the other strap. And I'm just gonna mark this. It's kind of a guideline. Trying to not drop that.
Finally awake, are you? You've been out a full week. Conscious in the ravine near Narende.
That's right, we're all pretending to be wholesome here.
Narende? I must ask you to stay calm.
Oh, thank you for the compliment, Tiny Bear. Says they liked my hair color. Well, thank you.
All of Narende was swallowed up in darkness.
Got it from my mom. Hers is a little bit darker than mine. Oh, Kitty Kit, thanks. Welcome back to the stream. Nice to see you here again. Rose Whiplash, I read your comment in the chat right before your sub alert. He says, I made it, wait for it, and then he subs. Thank you so much, Rose Whiplash, for coming, and you did it. You told me that you were going to be a day one sub, and here you are, coming through on your word. Thank you so much. You guys are the greatest. You guys have made my night. Alright, so I'm just gonna make sure that this is the right width before I start tapping on it. Yeah, I don't want it to slide around too easily. Oh, you know what I can do? I'm gonna put this aside. Potion Seller has subscribed too. Thank you so much, Potion Seller. I'm just smashing the leather directly with my little mallet in order to create a crease. So this is something you can do with pretty much any type of leather. If you are sewing or trying to fold it over for like a thin belt like this, you just smash it to make your crease. I'm gonna take this out so that it can be flatter. Linkfan says that he's only doing it so that I'll notice him. Well, it's working. Sunshine Regiment is asking, do we get emotes yet? We get one emote, and then that'll have like different variations for the tiers, but I have not yet submitted it. Travelsome is working on it right now, so very soon we will have an emote for the chat. So thank you to everyone who is here as a day one sub. Ah, another one. Oh, Skillet Sam has subbed. Sorry that all I have is this crappy zombie animation. I tried to make a different one, but it didn't save for some reason. So next time I'll have a different sub notification, but all of you guys who are day one get the zombie. But anyway, what was I saying? I don't remember. I've just gotten so distracted. Oh, my emotes, yes. So those emotes will be coming soon. So even though I don't have anything for people who are subbing today, you get your star in the chat, and then you'll get your emote very soon. Courtesy of Travelsome. Red Ninja Gamer, thanks for following. Linkfan, the sub animation was supposed to be Link. He's like swinging a sword or looking cute or whatever, and I had gone and selected that as the notification. I need to update all of my notifications though. Get some new ones, get some interesting gifts. So I want to customize the stream a lot more. I just haven't. I'm always so busy working on things. Alright, I just marked my position for this. I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and start stitching it. I haven't even cut it to length yet, but I can do that last. Tap, tap. Ow. Anna, I know that you can upload your own GIFs and stuff. I just like selected from stock ones when I started streaming because, and I've always just been kind of throwing this together. I must admit, I did not have a streaming master plan when I began, and I still don't. I don't know if you're just like automatically allowed to use your own, or if you have to be somebody, if you have to be a partner, if you have to be an affiliate. I don't know how it works, but I do know that there's an option. Tiffy the Squirrel subscribed as well. Oh my gosh, you guys, thank you all so much. You're fantastic. So I don't know all of the rules for how to customize notifications and the alerts and the emotes and all of that, but I swear to you all, I will learn. I'm gonna try to use a scrap of my thread over here. Maybe I'll run out, or maybe things will be okay. Place your bets now. LinkFan says that he recognizes everyone who's showing up and subbing. I recognize all of you too. It is very surreal to be like, oh, my friends are here. My friends are coming through for me. So thank you. I love that we've reached a point now where we have a solid, like, usual group here. Not that every single person is always here, but you know that you'll see familiar faces if you come here regularly. And that's really exciting to me. I love that. Yes, the channel is yet another project. I'm constantly working on things, and then I'm also constantly thinking about the channel itself and what can I do for that. But I fully admit that I have not put as much effort in as I should. It's the squad, that's right. The best squad. Live Too Cool, thank you for following. Alright. Just pulling a tiny bit through. This is so, like, bold of me to use this tiny piece of thread, but I'm doing it. I'm gonna try to make it work. I hate just wasting thread, and when you're estimating, you always want to overestimate. But if you overestimate too much, then you end up wasting a ton of it, and it just makes me mad. So now I'm being risky and using my small bit. Oh, thank you, Kitten. That's very encouraging of you. I try to make them good, but I feel like self-conscious compared to people who are like, I don't know, maybe the gaming channels, I'm sure not every gaming channel, but with gaming channels, like, the stream itself is the main focus, but for creative channels, it's like, the stream is just where we are sharing the art, which is the main focus, so. Lucky Charmer, thanks for following. So that's why it's, like, almost an afterthought. The stream itself is not the main thing that I'm thinking about when I'm preparing to do one of these. I'm thinking about what am I going to do and what supplies do I need and all of that. So it can be a little bit much to plan for everything, but it's super worth it. Oh, I forgot I have like a strap going over me. I was like, what's on my shoulder? Oh, thank you, Potion Seller, for the nice comment on my hair. Yeah, I don't normally like straighten it or do very much to it at all, but if someone else does it, and that's good. Well, thank you all for kind words about the streamer. You guys are great. You guys are very good to me. Yeah, there's a lot of Zelda music on this playlist. I love it. Once again, this is mostly DJ Cutman. If you're interested in the music, go look up DJ Cutman on Spotify or on Twitter or other places that he might be across the internet. He's a very wonderful, talented DJ, musician, who does a lot of gaming remixes and also original stuff. Homeschool at Sam says my hair looks dope as hell. Thank you. Yeah, you guys make streaming a joy. When I first wanted to start streaming, I was worried that I wouldn't be good at it, or I was really, really nervous, like, before all of my streams for a long time. But I eventually got comfortable because it's always such a wonderful community, and everyone here is, like, really, really nice to me and to each other. And I know I say this all the time, sorry if I'm, like, getting too into it. Tamorag, thanks for following. Yeah, DJ Cutman is awesome. I'm just barely gonna make it, guys. My stupid little threads that are like almost not long enough to get the needle in. If I can make it back around to the other side, I can tie these off. Yeah, creative streams are a really good way to relax. That's almost all the streamers that I watch. Like, I don't usually watch a lot of gaming streams, which, you know, like, I see the appeal to them, but I'm just generally less interested in that, I guess. But I get excited watching people be creative, and it inspires me to want to make things, so the ones that I do watch are usually the creative ones. And it's really nice to be in someone else's stream and just to watch them making things. It always inspires me to want to go make something. Okay, Troublesome has another tweet for me. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice, because the tap tap almost feels like an explosion of sound that's coming out. That looks really cool. And I see what you mean about the green being like the background. Yeah, that totally works. And the color looks good. Obviously this is a lot bigger, but I think that when you shrink that down, that should be pretty readable too. So cool. Yeah, that looks great to me. Very nice. Yeah, this is Bravely Default. This is Overworld music. Shava Rocks, thanks for following. Kitty Kit, yeah, that is fine. You'll have to, one of the mods will have to permit you, but Kitten is here, so she should be able to permit you. Yeah, Chavarox is asking about the emote slot. Travelsome just posted a link to the emote that she's working on for us right now in the stream. So hopefully next time that'll get approved. We'll see. I know that Twitch has, they have to manually go through everything, and because there's so many new affiliates that are all getting their emotes today, they said it could take up to a week to get approved. But I don't think I'm going to have another creative stream until next Wednesday because I'll be at the con. So that'll be perfect timing if I can get it done within the next week. Space Games for Days. Got a link here. Oh, this is really cute. The two of you watching a stream together. You have such a cute cat. I'm gonna retweet you. Penguin Cosplay, thank you for subscribing. Mankylosaurus is asking me for tips on how to get over the fear of streaming. For me, it was just practicing, because the first times I was like really nervous before going live, just consistently for like the first month maybe. It got better over time, and every new stream that I do, I'm more comfortable on camera. So, I mean, that's gonna vary from person to person. There's no like magic trick there, but the point is that I got comfortable because I started doing it and found out like, oh, you guys are all actually wonderful and kind to me, and I don't need to be scared of this. And so having those good experiences of streaming and having, you know, you all here and caring about it made me comfortable with the stream. Rose Whiplash says you don't need experience to be good at something. That's kind of true. I mean, I'm not saying that, oh, well, you have to already know how to stream and then you'll be good at it. I don't mean it like that. What I mean is that I was nervous and it was really awkward at first, and then the more that I did it, even over a brief period of time, that amount of experience is what made me comfortable. So I don't mean to say that in a way that is like suggesting that you have to already know. What I mean is that very soon, with a small amount of experience of doing it and going through the motions, I got to a point where I was more comfortable. So I believe that can be true for anyone. So I don't mean to misinterpret you, Rose Whiplash. I don't mean to be putting words in your mouth, but I was just trying to clarify what I meant, I guess. Yeah, I would love to have an Aries emote, but I gotta be a partner before I can have more emotes. So we'll just do one thing at a time. Right now we've got tap tap, and I think that's gonna be good. Alright, so this guy is ready to go. I just cut it exactly to length. And so this needs to slide onto one of the sides. Oh, okay, Rose Whiplash is responding to Kitten. Sorry about that. But hey, we got to have a nice little discussion about that. Oh, I see. Wait, what was Kitten saying? Kitten was talking about that link that I showed her, I think. Oh, Kitten says that she doesn't have the experience or knowledge that they're looking for. Okay, sorry I misinterpreted you, Rose Whiplash. I was responding to a different... I thought you meant that in a different context. Okay, well, Kitten, I think that maybe you should apply anyway. You never know exactly what's going to happen. And at the very least, you know, it might be worth your effort. So, you never know what will happen. I know that you are an excellent mod and that you do this all the time for lots of people. So just with that in mind, I think that you should give it a shot. But I understand that it's probably very nerve-wracking, but I believe in you, Kitten, and we all believe in you. So don't sell yourself short. You should go through with it. Yeah, I see. I've caught up on the chat now. Okay, so now that one is ready. I set it aside so that I can put some edges on that. This is just a scrap. Actually, both of these are scraps, but I'm going to do the edging on these two so that it can be drying for the next time I need it. I'm only going to do one edge on each of these because the other edge will be cut. Whalefax is also applying to jobs. Well, best of luck to you, Whalefax, on your job search. Also, Home Skillet Sam. So a number of people here. Good luck to everyone. Okay. So I have several scraps. This piece would actually be the perfect length, just about, to do another one of these. So I think that's what that will probably be turned into very shortly. I'll let that end dry and then we can make that one. And those guys are ready to go. Nice. How many straps do I still have over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I estimated that I would need at least 7 per harness, and I have 10 left out of the 15 that I made, so I've only used 5 so far. Everyone's talking about their job searches. I'm sorry, I started giggling prematurely because I just read Travelsom's comment that tap doesn't look like a real word to me anymore because you've been staring at tap tap for so long. I'm sorry to do that to you, Travelsom. Oh, Jadale is here. Jadale, thank you for being my second sub, or you were my third sub, but you got in there. You're still top 3. Thank you so much. That really made my day. All of you guys have made my day. And yes, is requesting a whale fact from Whale Facts. So if Whale Facts has their nightly whale fact for us, I'm sure we'd all love to hear it. Yes, Jadale, you were third. You got beat by Anna Petty, A. Petty, who is still here. Yeah, I see her in the chat. And Shelb C was number 2. So you're still up there, number 3. Thank you guys. I appreciate all of you equally. Alright. The next thing that I know that I can work on while some of this other stuff is drying. Oh, I guess I'm actually probably ready to tap again. But the other thing I can be preparing is these straps that go around the thigh. Yeah, let's do that, right? Alright, so I'm gonna grab another fresh strap, or this is actually a scrap too. So this one, I'm gonna use a scrap first. Then I'll do the longer one, because again, I'm always trying to do the longest pieces first. Always use the longest available, make the longest thing I can out of every single strap, so that I'm working in a logical progression and I won't run out. I keep saying this, and then I'm gonna end up messing up anyway. Lee Noved, yes, we just got a sub button. Well, I don't know if it's a special, it's actually a sub button. I'm not a partner yet, but now affiliates have subs. So, affiliates, as an affiliate, I now can get subs. So, thank you to everyone who has been a sub. Alright, Whale Facts has our whale fact saying that the thing that looks like barnacles on a blue whale are actually hair follicles. Oh my goodness, I want to know how big those are. Because those barnacles are like, they range in size, but I've seen barnacles like in person. They come, I don't know, different like sizes that are huge. So thinking about that being a single hair follicle is like ridiculous. These damn whales. Alright. So I'm gonna start at the buckle end. We're gonna put a buckle on this guy. That's pretty cool, right? Buckle time. So I'm gonna grab my big bag of buckles over here. And these are the ones that are going around the thigh. And I've got 2 ready for right now. These are slightly larger than the ones on the buckle that I'm replacing, but I think they're really nice and like heavy duty, so I'm into this. Whales are big, they are big. Bonus fact, nice. Thank you. Whales are mysterious and majestic, yes. Thanks for always providing us with whale facts on demand. It's nice and uplifting. Alright, so I'm just going to do 1 rivet in these probably. I'm going to still glue them, so it should be really nice and sturdy, but we gotta keep moving. Keep moving along. Do I want to use this end? Do I want to use the other end? I'm going to start from the other end, just because this end looks kind of dark. Yeah. Sorry, I'm making my own little choices here. Rose Whiplash has a link for us. Nightbot says, where's a hammer where you need one? What a perfect thing for Nightbot to say, given the fact that we're hammering. Ha ha ha. Okay, sorry. So Rose Whiplash now has permission if he wants to tweet a link again. So what's the largest living thing on Earth? Oh, I guess, well, yeah, that would be blue whale is the largest mammal, right? But there are other larger creatures. So I've got this folded over and glued. Okay. Dropbox link to emotes. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not look at this. Well, now we have two. And I have been talking to Travelsome all night tonight about putting hers together, so I'm really sorry for that mix-up. Thank you for sharing, Rose Whiplash. I certainly don't want you to think that your efforts are in vain, because that is a very cute emote, but since we've all been discussing the other one in chat, I just wanted to honor the efforts that, oh, did I do that right? I did. Oh my gosh, I was so worried I did that wrong because I was distracted. The Travelsome has done for us tonight, so I apologize for the mix-up there. But thank you for volunteering. Jane Doe, thank you for following. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you are not put off by that. Bloop Shoot, thanks for following. That's pretty cute. That's a cute name. Alright, so now I'm gonna punch a hole in this with my little hole punch here. How far should I get away from this buckle? I guess it doesn't matter, just wherever's comfortable. Maybe fit two on there, but nah. Makona, the harness is going very well. I still have quite a bit of work to do though, but it's coming together. It's looking good. I'm loading this other one up. Oh, titty time. Nice. Oh, did Chad tweet about this? That's so kind of him. Alright, so I'm gonna grab a rivet out of here. And then a little rivet setting tool. So this snaps in with your fingers. There's a cap and a post side. And then you set it, I'm gonna put this on the edge so that the buckle is not in my way. You set it inside this little dish-shaped anvil. And where's my setting tool? Here we go. And then now I have a punch end, I don't know what this one's called, that is also concave, and so that sits on the other cap. And then you just pound the crap out of it. Or, you know, however much it takes. So there we go. There is one strap that is connected to the buckle. Tie Killer, thanks for following. So now just kind of measuring this against itself. Now I made a note for myself that I wanted to add 2 inches to this strap so that it looks more even with the one below it. So that's gonna put my cut right here. Yeah. Now, it's not gonna be a straight cut this time. This time I'm going to use my belt end punch here to get this shaped end. It has a name, but I forgot what the name is. Okay. I'm committed to that cut. And it looks even too. So now I have a little bit of scrap here. I am gonna do a straight cut now at this end. And this is now another piece of usable scrap. Let's go straighter. Oh, the hammer is made out of rawhide, not wood. Troublesome. So it is rolled leather. Yeah, Leonovan is correct. It is. I'm hitting my leather with other leather. Alright, once again, just doing one end of the strap, the scrap strap, so that is ready to go there. Now I have a clip attached to this piece, and the reason why the clip is there is because it's to indicate to me where I need to put Velcro. So I'm going to transfer my marking now onto the other side. So these straps, I'm going to cheat a little bit and put some Velcro on the underside of them, and have the Velcro attached to the pants itself so that they aren't sliding down, because that's a huge problem with these harnesses. So that is just my personal marking to remind myself that this is where I need to put some Velcro on the strap later on. But I'll do that not on the stream. There's just a fairly visible pen mark there. Got rid of that. Lion Liquor. Ooh, good name. Good name. Thanks for following. The other thing that this needs is a belt loop. I have all of these like prepared belt loops over here. So I'm just gonna slide that on, let him hang out on his new belt family. Unfortunately, this is gonna just be free sliding. I'm not gonna try to like permanently attach it or anything like that, because it needs to be able to slide around to the correct position. Anyway, that'll be fine. I'll just have to keep an eye on them, make sure I don't lose my belt loops over the course of carrying this around. Now I'm going to just do the edge coating right on the edge of my beautifully punched belt end as well. That was slightly too much. I'm just gonna brush off the excess. Okay. Leonova is asking if it acts like a rubber mallet. Well, a rubber mallet has more bounce to it, and you don't want your mallet to bounce around, because then you're losing energy, because instead of the energy for like the kinetic energy from your motion being transferred into the thing that you're pounding, the hammer bounces off, and so you're like literally losing energy in the physics sense of the word. So for that reason, leather is best done with other types of mallets, but yeah, it's kind of the same concept. If you've used a rubber mallet, then you are familiar with how it all works. Alana Star, I'm glad you made it here too. Thank you so much for the congratulations. Okay, so this one's ready to go. Now I can make another one that's identical, or I can make the other side, but once again I want to progress in a logical order. So I'm just kind of collecting pieces here that are all in various stages. And hopefully I'll end up with the correct amount of things at the end. Okay. So one thing that I am going to make is the other side of this strap, because I've got a scrap that's almost identical that I want to get the most use out of. Gamer Wolf 49, thank you for following. Okay, so I'm going to start by creasing this with my rawhide mallet. Just gonna start hitting it. I'm gonna go from the back in case this messes up my finish. Alright. Heidi's House of Leather and Strap. Yeah. Oh, good night, Johnny. Thanks for coming to the chat and hanging out with us. Wow, this is so... I'm trying my best to conserve leather, and I'm doing so well that this is like less than an inch of waste. That's nice and encouraging. The last sip of my delicious latte. Okay. I need to make sure that I still have enough room to slide this on. I'm just gonna slide it through both. Bones Jones the Great, thanks for following. This is a little bit tight now, but that's fine. I mean, it's not supposed to come off. There we go. I'll close some of my extra stuff that I've got too much going on up here. Alright, so I'm ready to start punching my holes in this now. Once again, going back to my hole punch chisel. And lining this up on the line that I prepared for myself. Yeah. Tap tap time, that's right. Soon you'll all be able to tap tap with me. We tapping now, boys. Thank you. Alright, once again, I'm gonna go back to my scrap pile and see if there's anything even remotely usable, and there's really not. These are just too small. I had one that was a little bit longer, I think. Yeah, that's inadvisable, so I'm just gonna start fresh. Potion seller, where'd you get those little emotes? Whose emotes are those? Or what is that? Is that an emoji? I don't know how this works. Fetosa, I think is how you pronounce that. Maybe, I don't know. Thanks for following. They are emojis. Okay, you guys are using your emojis and tricking me. So I guess for people who are not subbed, or after we get the emotes up, if anybody wants to hammer with us, they can use their emojis. That's nice, you know, it can be open. But then if you want to have the official ones, not that it matters. But it's something fun. Once again, I'm gonna spend 20 minutes on stream struggling to thread this. anybody has words of encouragement, I would appreciate that. Hey, Petey, welcome. I'm getting pretty close to finishing it, but we'll see. We're like wrapping it up on stream tonight, most likely. I don't think I'll have like a finished harness, but I'm at least gonna put this leg together so that you can see that. That's gonna be my goal for tonight, is putting this leg together, and if I'll just do the other stuff off stream, because to be honest, it is faster for me to work without streaming, but it's not as fun. I'm trying to keep this fun for myself. Okay, I guess that Nightbot is gonna stop some if there's too much emojis. Sorry about the Nightbot. He's just doing his best, you guys. Should be plenty. I don't need a very long piece, but I just need a little bit of space. Yeah, I'm sure Nightbot is our last defense against the chat just descending into chaos. What would happen if we were all using caps and emojis? It would be chaos. That's right, Nightbot is being a jerk so that Kitten doesn't have to. He keeps the conversation clean. And that way, Kitten can be a good guy. Alright, I think I got it. I think I managed to thread the thread. Yeah! Threading hype! Yeah. Penguin Cosplay is asking how the jackets are going. The jackets aren't gonna make it. We're just working on the harnesses. At least for AX. I am prepared to make the jackets, and I want to keep moving along with that as fast as I can. But I'm dealing with a lot going on right now, and so I'm doing what I can and trying not to, you know, beat myself up over it. But I'm excited for Anime Expo. I'm stoked to wear the costumes that we are making, and honestly, not having the jackets will be kind of nice because then our harnesses will be more visible. So in the future, I can add the jackets, but this time I can just really revel in the harnesses themselves, so I'm not upset. That's right, Nightbot is protecting us all of our delicate virgin eyes. That's right, the jackets would also be hot during the weather, during this time of year, I think. It's supposed to be nicer this year, or like only in the 80s, high 70s to probably the 80s. And I'm sure it'll feel hotter than that in the sun and being outside and all of that. But supposedly Anime Expo weather is going to be pretty decent. We'll see how it actually turns out. But yeah, you're right. It would still be more layers, and leather is not super breathable. I mean, it's okay, but... Yes, the big Survey Corps logo, all of those patches came together as a set, which I was a little bit disappointed that they did not literally match each other. They were like made out of different thread in a slightly different style. But, you know, it's fine. I can also replace some of them because they're going to be replaceable on the jackets. Like, they're not going to be permanently attached. And the reason why is because I want to be able to put other patches, like from the garrison or for the trainee corps, or the military police. So I want to be able to switch those out. So not having them permanently attached means that I can replace the patches if I want to get higher quality versions. I don't have any jackets to show off right now. I've been working on the mock-ups, but I have literally nothing to show you, so I'll show you when I'm ready to show you. Oh, Leonova, that would be fun. You should let them know. that you want to see me in Canada, and maybe they'll help me get to Canada. Kazab, thanks for following. Okay, so this one's now ready. So now we have 2 of these, which is awesome. 1 for each leg. I'm only gonna work on 1 whole harness at a time right now, I think, just because I don't want to mix things up too much. And right now I've got 1 like almost complete harness. So this should also be ready to go. And it is. So we can string this through our very first. Oh, Travelsome has a link. Has a link for me. I think that the line there distracts from the tap a little bit. Like, it makes it a little bit harder to read. And for that reason only, I prefer it without the marks, just for clarity. Because I think it's pretty obvious what's going on with the tap-tap being, like, almost being like action lines. So I think that preserving the clarity is a little bit more important. That would be my feedback. But I love what you have, and I love the whole, like, look of it in general. Ice QRTZ Cosplay, thanks for following. Oh, you're putting something about, you're talking about someone is putting the text of the song, I can't talk, the words to the opening song in German in the chat, I see. I forgot these belt loops need to be on the outside, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So it feeds through first, and then, the other direction. This feeds through. This needs to be like on this side. Okay. I'm confusing myself, but I promise I got it figured out. So this belt loop doesn't just stay on. So the belt loops will be relatively solid, based on their position. And I'm actually going to start this from the other side because that's the leg that we're working on. I promise, even though it sounds like I'm just talking gibberish right now, I'm talking to myself and it makes sense in my head. Homeskill Sam's asking, where did I learn how to do leatherwork? I learned my leatherworking skills from a woman named Kathy who runs God Save the Queen Fashions in Atlanta, Georgia. And she's a really wonderful seamstress. Oh, I did do this wrong again. And, sorry, I was her intern back in 2014. And she taught me almost everything I know about leather. The rest of what I know came from just experimenting and looking online and stuff. Thank you so much, Travelsome. Yeah, I love the way it looks already. You know, thank you for giving me opportunities to give you feedback, and I hope that I haven't, like, been dismissive or something. It's just that I'm more or less a happy camper when it comes to this stuff. I love that you are contributing, and I don't have any special needs here, so thank you so much for doing this for us at all. Alright, so this is what I'm trying to do. This is for the left leg. This is my left side of my leg. So I guess this is... So imagine me standing, facing the camera here. This will come around, be in the front, and then it will tuck into the belt loop, which is on the inside. Now, I'm not gonna... Oh, I guess I can take my hole... I can start punching my holes directly based off of this one. So never mind, I do have hole placement already. I'm gonna see if I can do that without unthreading this, because it just took me a minute to figure out the orientation here and I don't want to lose it. gonna be hard to accurately get the distance if I don't. Okay. I'm just gonna have to figure that out. But I don't want to make this too inconsistent by having a bunch of like extra crap in there. Cool. That is lined up. I guess this doesn't need to be connected anymore. Now they will be attached to each other so I don't lose their positioning. So this is more holes than I need, certainly, but I don't remember exactly which one I'm using. Oh, I think that one's it. I'm not going to punch every hole. I'm going to punch the one that has obviously been used. And I'm going to punch several before and behind that one, so that I'll have some options. I can tighten it or loosen it, but that it won't have every single hole. 6 holes is good. That's still a lot of holes. So these harnesses are probably going to be worn by a couple different people. The one that I'm making first is definitely the one that's going to go on my body, because I'm measuring it exactly to the one that I already had. But the second harness is going to be worn by Jared, and then it's going to be worn by a couple other friends of mine that I've talked to about doing collaborative photo shoots. So that's why I'm making 2 to begin with. One for me, one for friends. And so because it's going to fit on a variety of people, not just one specific person, I'm probably going to put more holes in the straps and things like that, so it's a little bit more adjustable. But I can always make adjustments if I need to. Okay, just checking in on chat comments. We're good to go. Alright, this one, I'm gonna go ahead and punch these holes. That's interesting that auto-translate happens in the chat. I wonder if that's for just certain languages. I wish this was a little bit sharper, but I don't think I have my sharpening Dremel set up, so whatever. Oh, Whalefax speaks German. I know Loaderbot is also German. I've got a couple different German speakers here. Whalefax with the Whalefax facts. Yeah, this really needs to be sharpened because it's giving me like fuzzy holes, and I hate fuzzy holes. Let me poke my head around for a minute because I know I have the sharpener nearby. Oh, no, it's not ready to go. I would have to mess with it. And I'm not going to mess with it right now, so we're just going to make a couple of fuzzy holes and I'm going to deal with it. I can clean them up later. Oh, Within One Tiger is here. Hey, welcome. Or I thought you were here earlier. Did you come and go? The left-handed Moogle. Thanks for following. I just said your name and then like zoned out. Thanks for following, left-handed Moogle. Sorry, it's been a long night. I've been up since very early this morning when I woke up unexpectedly and couldn't get back to sleep. And I've been out and about. I spent most of my day collecting supplies, getting my hair done, and I'm probably gonna be up pretty late working on this stuff, but we'll see how much I can get done on the stream. I think that I'm gonna be able to do quite a bit on stream. Okay, so this is the left side body, needs to be fed in this direction. I'm worried these aren't completely accurate, but whatever. Yes, hello Within One Tiger. Oh, she was disconnected. Alright, well, I'm glad you're joining us again. Oh, Tearful Neko is heading out. Well, thank you so much for joining us, Tearful Neko. We'll see you later. Alright, now as for which hole I end up using is going to be determined by actually putting it on. But for now, I'd say that's pretty good looking. And I can slide this around to the front. Oh, this is the right side. That's fine. As long as I end up with two that match, that's fine. But there is an example of one of my thigh straps. I'll just have to flip it over. This also looks extra big, but whatever. I'm gonna make it work. Anna's got a link for us. Alright, let's see what Anna has to share in just a moment. What else do we have that I can be actively working on? I believe I'm ready to stitch this up. Okay, here's the link that Anna is posting. It's her doggo. That's really cute. Your dog is now interested in my stream because of the tapping. Oh my gosh. Thanks for sharing that. That's adorable. Within One Tiger subscribed! Thank you, Within One Tiger! Yay! I don't know if you were here earlier when I was saying that I'm going to replace that terrible zombie. I tried to get a cute link notification, or the alert, but for whatever reason it didn't save, so I need to set that up again. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and continue working on this section now because I've been waiting for that to like set a little bit and we are ready to move on. So this is the other part of this the first thigh that we've been working on. And this needs to get some stitching holes placed. Oh, that's cute. The doggy. I'm still thinking about that doggy. See you guys talking about it. You got a cute dog, Anna. Alright. Yes, Makona! This is my first stream where there's active subs on this channel. So I'm very excited about that. And shout out to everyone who has subbed tonight. You guys have been great. And very soon we will have our very first tap tap emote. So that when I start tap tapping on the stream, you can all start tap tapping with me. Hammer Bro, that's, yeah. I could just cosplay a Hammer Bro. They're pretty accurate for me. Makona, thank you for also subscribing. That's awesome. Thank you. I'm so, like, tickled. So, I guess Whale Facts just gave us a whale fact in German. Oh no, the casual Viking has been up since 4 AM. You should definitely take care of yourself. But thanks for being here. Oh, they did 2 German whale facts. I guess I missed the first one. Well, thank you for your contributions as always. Your tireless contributions to the stream are much appreciated. Too much tapping. Alright, so my stitches got a little bit tight in here, and I'm going to end up using kind of an individual hole punch, most likely, to get that last stitch. And keep the preference, like, where I want to, for the placement. Hiro Kohai, thank you for following. Maker Geek is saying whale facts. Thought that this was a fax machine, but no, we do in fact have someone in the stream who is supplying our facts about whales. Yes, that's right, Kohai. I have noticed you. I don't know if I'm your senpai, but I did notice you. Okay, so punched all the holes, and now I've got to stitch this bitch. Thanks, Gamer Wolf. I'm glad that you're enjoying watching me work on this. This has been an ongoing project. I think I've been doing this for about a week, which doesn't seem like a lot of time, but it is in my world where I spend hours a day on this. 4 times, I'll do 5 times. Should be more than enough. This is what I strive for, more than enough. Tap Tap Remix? I think it's a bit early for a Tap Tap Remix. I need these pliers to thread anything properly because it needs to be like flattened out. I am gradually getting better at this though. It's taking less and less time. Like I mentioned, I think Tandy's adjusted their thread size, but I don't know what the deal is with this stuff because it all gets like sold together. You're supposed to use these. Nice. Fucking nailed it. Almost anyway. My Supernova Sunshine subscribed. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. It still feels so surreal to say that. Oh, Within One Tiger is getting all the Koraks. That's so many Koraks. I was wondering what you were talking about. That's gonna require dedication. Are you using a guide? I would imagine that you would just have to, because it would be physically impossible otherwise. Like, what happens if you're missing one Korak? Do you spend the rest of your life searching the world? Trying to find the one section where there's a remaining Korok. Well, my thread is unraveling a little bit, but I got it! Alright, ready to stitch. Yeah, the subs are gonna pay for the materials for sure. Oh, thank you, Alana Star, for cheering some bits, saying, I can't sub yet, but here's some bits instead to celebrate. Cheer. Well, thank you so much. I mean, you know, I appreciate anything, of course, but what I appreciate the most is having all of you guys here with me. So, all of you all are all welcome, whether you follow or sub or do anything at all. I appreciate people being here, interacting with me, and being interested in what's going on in the work. That's what really makes me the happiest. So thank you all. Liu LFRJ has followed. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that, if that is a name. But thank you so much for following. Penguin Cosplay is asking if AX is local for me. Yes, it is. It's one of the reasons why I'm still leisurely working on cosplay and not frantically packing and crying, is because I don't have to pack or go to a hotel or anything. I'm just going to be doing the con from home, and so we are going to be taking a lift or getting a ride down to the con center every day, and that is actually making my life a lot easier. I thought that it was going to be more stressful to feel like I had to travel in every day, but considering how much work I still have to do, I'm not upset about it because I will be in my workspace every single day before the con. So theoretically, I could be working on this right up until we walk out the door. Although, obviously, we don't want that to happen. Casual Viking is heading out. Well, thank you so much for coming to the stream and lasting for as long as you did on as little sleep as you had. Yes, Hiro Kohai, Jared is going to cosplay as Moblet, and I am excited to see him as Moblet because I love Moblet. Moblet is the unsung hero of Attack on Titan. He deserves more fans and more attention, so I'm glad that I convinced Jared that Moblet was the best character for him to be. Plus, I mean, I love the obscure characters a lot of the time, because I know that I'll go to a con and I'll find, you know, Levi, Eren, Titan characters, other characters that Hanji would interact with, Erwin probably, but I don't think I'm going to find a Moblet. Maybe I'm saying that and I'll prove myself wrong and we'll meet another Moblet at the con, but I would be surprised. I'll be pleasantly surprised if we meet another Moblet. So, at the very least, I'll have my own Moblet. And to me, it's a lot more fun to, like, to bring obscure characters like that, so that now that's, like, more variety for photos and all of that kind of stuff. You gotta find a Mike? Oh, I would love to find a Mike. If I find a Mike, I'm gonna be really happy. Or a Nanaba. I don't know if I've ever seen a Nanaba cosplayer, ever. Nosy M, can't miss him. I like that, it's a good nickname for him. Tristan Rohan, thank you for following. Once again, I cut way too much thread. That's okay. That's right. It's better with too much than too little, but then I'm just gonna end up with so much extra thread. Way too much from this, but that's fine. Maybe the scraps will be large enough to use on something. At least I still have a pretty decent amount on the spool, so I don't think I'm gonna run out. That's what's important, because I'm not going back to the leather store one more time. Mark my words. I am, however, going back to Joann for more elastic. What time are we at? 9:33 my time, in my time zone. I think I'm gonna take a break real fast and use the restroom and get myself some coffee because I'm gonna be at this for a while. But I'm not gonna be ending the stream anytime soon. At least not while I'm making good progress. So, thank you guys for hanging out with me. PD McGuire is asking where you watch the second season. You can watch it on Crunchyroll.com. That is where I watch mine. That's where I get my fix. Lightning fast, you don't have to stay with us the whole time. You can go get yourself some coffee too if you want to. Sonica's in Texas. Oh, that's right, because you were at HeyCon. Yeah, she's on Texas time. Texas will always have a special place in my heart, but I don't know if I ever want to live there again. Alright, we've gotten to a stopping point just on that. I'm gonna take 5, probably. I'm gonna leave everything running and up. I'm not gonna go anywhere, but, I don't want to switch to my official BRB. You guys will know what's up. You guys can chat amongst yourselves for a little bit. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break and get myself some coffee and probably some more water so that I have energy to keep going. But I shall continue this and see you guys in just a few. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for putting up with me on my break. What have you guys been talking about? Put this over here, actually. Nepturiel's heading out. Well, nice to see you here. Oh, Bones of Jones. Good night, Bones the Jones. Bones Jones the Great, sorry. Things I wish the internet would forget? Oh my gosh, every meme. Not every meme. Lots of memes. Oh, I'm running low on coffee. This is only like my last half can. It's fine. Such a coffee fiend. Okay, so my next step is to connect these two pieces. However, this needs to be twisted around one full turn, I believe, and I'm gonna test that before I attach that permanently. Now, I'm also going to trace on the back side the exact positioning of these and not eyeball anything. I'll clip them. Again, using a little bit of cardstock as a buffer. Sorry if it's like hard to watch because my hands are all over the place. I'm like so into it tonight that I'm not thinking as much about the chat, so I apologize. Or not about the chat, but about the just streaming in general. Renee Violet, thank you for following. Okay, once again, this needs to be on the inside. That's what I'm trying to do. That looks good. I think my phone is vibrating now on, like, near my microphone, so sorry about that. Getting too many notifications and things. Hiro Kohai is asking me if I've seen Death Note. I have not seen Death Note. I should see that one, though. I know that that one is a really popular classic anime. Falling dogs. Thanks for the follow, but I worry about those dogs. Alright. So that is now strapped on. The other thing I need to do is place one of these, which direction it needs to be. This is kind of going to help me differentiate between the left and the right legs. If I can remember how this was all put together. Lightning Fast is lightning fast and he's gonna catch the dogs. So thank you, Lightning Fast, for ensuring the safety of our canine friends. So this is the strap on the right side, and the additional strap needs to be facing towards the inside. Okay, those are out loud notes for myself. So now this is the strap on the right side of this joint, which is facing this direction. Okay, cool. Let's see if I put this together the correct way. Oh yeah, Troublesome. That's so little. I understand. You take your time with that. Don't feel pressured to get it to me like immediately. Like whenever you got it, that's fine, and we'll use it when you got it. But thank you for doing this at all. Falling Dog says, thanks for catching my dogs. No problem, dog. Alright. Yeah, so that's now the butt strap, I'm pretty sure. This needs to go on my leg. Okay, I'm gonna really briefly just like slide my leg into this because I need to check with myself that everything is sitting the way and the direction that it needs to be nice and comfortable and correct. So that goes down and then it flips over. Did I do it in the wrong direction? No, that totally is correct. So that crosses under the foot. This goes up. Well, it's just slipped out of position, but it is in the correct spot. Okay, cool. So we've got one leg ready to go, and I'm going to just like bite the bullet and attach it permanently. What's eating Gilbert's gape has followed. Thank you. It's a very interesting and specific screen name. I'd love to know the story behind that if you feel like sharing. Oh, Lightning Fast is heading out. All right. Lightning Fast, I hope that you continue to recover and get your sleep and start feeling better very soon. Leg hype. I have a leg. After this whole stream, I have one leg. You know, it's fine. I'm gonna do okay. We're gonna put the rest of this together. It's gonna be beautiful. Alright, so now, one at a time, so that I don't mess anything up, I'm gonna glue these down exactly in the positions that have been marked. To make sure that nothing gets twisted around, or I will cry. Yeah, assembly on this whole thing has been just taking a lot longer than I hoped, but I'm still confident that I'll get everything done before we have to wear them. I am really grateful that we're not going to be staying at a hotel on site, because I would be a lot more stressed out if that were the case. Alright, so that one is glued. And I'll clip it again so that it can dry. Salp77, thanks for following. Alright. So no, those will take a minute to set up. But one leg is more or less assembled as soon as I stitch that. Whew, okay. And then the next thing we can work on while this is setting up to be stitched is to make the next, this guy. The next thigh strap. That's what I was trying to say. Renee Violet says, you have a lot of respect for all the time and effort I put into detailing your costumes. The stuff you can do is amazing. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you to say. Oh no, it looks like there's some falling dogs now. Pastel Galaxies and A Petty are putting in the chat. So, somebody catch those dogs. Alright, so this is now, I am going to have to start cutting at my straps, but having made the longer part of the, like, whatever, I'm comfortable. That's what I'm trying to say, is I'm comfortable with this. So once again, I'm going to start at this end, where I can place the buckle. How much give did I give myself? Not a lot, but that's plenty. Whalefax has a whole, like, octopus there that's made out of a catch. That's really cute. Oh my gosh, you guys are cracking me up tonight. Well, Travel if you want to go through any other iterations or try different things, then feel free. Like, you know me, I'm not too picky right now, so take your time, make sure you're happy with it, don't feel pressured, and don't feel like you need to make it look like any one particular thing. We'll end up with something that's really good. I'm confident of that. Whalefax does bring the sea creatures to the rescue. Oh no. All these terrible puns. You guys are killing me. And that one's just kind of directly under the bar, huh? Alright, putting my hole in this now. That'll be fun. Gamerwolf is asking for anime recommendations. Well, obviously right now I'm pretty hyped on Attack on Titan. Assuming that you've seen that one, if anybody has additional recommendations for him, you can suggest that in the chat. I honestly don't watch that much anime anymore. Like, I enjoy the shows that I cosplay from, but I don't spend a lot, like, I don't catch up on the new stuff really. Which maybe I should take the time to invest in some new series, but I haven't really anytime recently. So, since I don't have like a good answer in mind for you, if anybody in the chat has suggestions on anime, I know we've talked about this many times, but always need new anime recommendations. So now this is gonna set this rivet, slide it over to the side here so that my buckle is not in the way. My setting tool here. And it's time to tap tap. Nice. Visor 507, thanks for following. Alright, so this is finished belt number 1. This one is slightly shorter than the other belt, as it should be. And I'm marking the position of my clip here because that is, once again, if you missed it earlier, that's showing me where the position of the Velcro is going to be on the inside of that strap. Ah, yeah, people coming in with the recommendations here. Alright. So I'm going to clip these two together to help me line everything up. And then this strap is the lower strap, and it does not need any extra length. I added some extra length to my upper strap. Accio, I forgot how that was pronounced because I read the books before I watched the movies. Accio Captain America! Oh my gosh. Do you have the hots for Chris Evans? Is this where your name comes from? I don't blame you. I don't actually have a crush on Chris Evans, but I do have a crush on Erwin Smith, and I feel like that would be the actor to play Erwin Smith. This is my fan cast, which I feel like a lot of the fandom agrees with that. Everyone is always talking about how much Erwin Smith looks like Captain America. Alright, that's pretty good. It's pretty lined up. I think that my punch itself is slightly like asymmetrical or something, which I've learned to compensate for, but for the longest time, there we go. my cuts were coming out uneven because I was trying to use the punch as though it were already symmetrical. Apparently it's not. Hero Hokai, sorry. Nightbot hates caps. Akio Captain America says they totally have a crush on Chris Evans. Can't blame you for that. He's a good dude. Erwin was a total babe in season 2. No spoilers, but poor baby. I just want to take care of him. Nerds and Crafts says, hey, Atelier Heidi, I just got back from Japan. That's awesome. And I thought of you because I went to the Attack on Titan gallery at the Tokyo Skytree. Yeah, well, thank you for thinking of me. That's awesome. I would love to go to the Attack on Titan museum. Is that what it is? Museum? Did I just read? Gallery. Gallery. Vezro Ropa, thank you for following. Yeah, someone in the stream chat earlier told me today that they're going to have some sort of Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll is going to have some kind of Titan head at Anime Expo, and so obviously if I'm going to be there as Hanji, I have to go and investigate that, because come on. So now I'm very excited about going and seeing that. I don't know exactly what that entails, but I've heard tell of Titans, and I'm intrigued. Alright, I'm going to set this aside while the edge coat that I just put on this dries, but this one, after it gets some actual hole punches in the belt, that's going to be one whole leg put together, so that's pretty awesome. Yeah. We're knocking it out tonight. I've got a few other small scraps here ready to go, which I was thinking about using to make this guy. Is this long enough? Oh my gosh, this is like the perfect length to become this strap. Okay, good to know, or almost the perfect length. I'm gonna cut it down just a little bit. I feel like I've just conserved so much leather so well, and I'm really excited about it. Homeschool at Sam just finished a paper due at 11:59. Congratulations! Finishing your paper, the last minute hype. It's Peekpaw, subscribed! Thank you so much, Peekpaw! You are awesome, Peekpaw. I appreciate it. Alright, now I'm gonna mark some rivet holes in this. I'm just kind of eyeballing them, but lining up with these rivets that are above. And let me punch some holes in this, and then I can start assembling one of these guys. Oh, it's the same one from the Skytree? That is awesome. Anyway, I'm really excited for Anime Expo now. Is Peekpaw. I speak Pew. I can't read it all! Oh my gosh, thank you for correcting me. I speak Pew. Sorry. I have been doing this for way too long, and I'm already terrible at reading screen names, so please forgive me. I speak Pew. I do appreciate your sub. Nerdnats, thanks for following. That one I can read. You guys are gonna have to start capitalizing new words in your screen names. Yes, please all go change your screen names for me. I speak Pew. Okay. Alright, this is the top strap for these guys. And I'm just going to assemble it with rivets. I'm wondering if I need to use a larger size rivet. No, the small ones, and then I'll keep the larger ones for the middle. Alright, well that just made my decision for me. Alright, have a good night, Hiro Kohai. Thanks for stopping by. I need to find some caps. I keep pulling out the post side. Satiric, thanks for following. Or satiric, I don't know how, that's an actual word that has an actual pronunciation, but I forget which it is because people have pronounced it differently around me. So, you can correct me if you would like to. Yes, thank you Hiro Kohai for coming to this stream. We'll see you next time. Alright, so this is 4 rivets that should be ready to go. That did not line up with the other side. Oh, because I changed things. Alright, well I just messed up a little bit, but that's actually gonna be fine and not be visible. So let me, should make a note of that so that I don't mess myself up later. Oh no, they're also too close to the edge. Sorry guys, I need to check this out. Because this, okay, so what happened is I punched my holes a little bit too close to this edge, and so now the strap itself is still visible behind it, and it's not creating the correct angle that I want. If I use the holes or use the strap exactly where it is, it's not going to give me the effect that I want. Now, oh, wait, I might have found a solution. I need to repunch the top hole. So that I need to repunch the end hole and not... I got this, guys. I got it. Blue Rue, thanks for following. And then the next one that I make, I'm going to have to adjust my design. I need to just copy the changes that I'm making now. So what I'm going to do is I'm first going to start here and here. And you know, it's not going to be completely perfect because a little bit of it is going to stay visible right at this sliver, but it's fine. Jared mispronounces your name. I'm sorry. Jared has a lot more people to deal with than I do, so I try to cut him some slack. Satiric says saved. Does that mean that my second pronunciation was correct? I think that it does. Alright, so... Or are you just referring to me saving my project? I don't know. Alright, so basically... I can fake it on the placement a little bit. By correcting that. Or then punching a new hole at the very end. Before I do anything, I'm going to clip that in place and make sure this is giving me a straight line, or at least as much as possible. Looks good to me. Oh, the leather is saved. Well, thank you. Oh, awesome. And I did get the correct pronunciation. Well, thank you for validating me. Yeah, I think most screen names weren't necessarily designed to be said out loud, but, you know, here we are on Twitch doing our best. I didn't know that Elona or Ilana was a D&D goddess, but apparently I don't know how to pronounce it either, so you can feel free to correct me. Blue Rue, did I say that one out loud? I forget. Blue Rue, thanks for following. I've been all over the place here mentally. Okay, so now I'm gonna slide these and punch them before I mess anything else up. I'm just gonna like tap the crap out of that because I really don't want it to be twisting around. Since I'm kind of, once again, saving this from my poor hole punching. Lavender and Steel, thanks for following. Lavender and Steel, that's a good combo. Yeah, so the reason why this happened was because I changed the design very slightly and I didn't make a full mock-up. I thought, oh, I'll just change the shape a little bit of this. I'm just going to make them a little bit more closer to being a square because the reference images were unclear and there was some discrepancy there. So I was like, all right, well, this is my interpretation. It's a unique interpretation that is very close to the pattern that I started with, but I just wanted to adjust the size and proportions a little bit. So I did that, and then it didn't occur to me that I was creating problems for myself with the placement of these holes. So now I'm learning that, and the next time I won't mess it up. Oh, Lavender and Steel, thank you for the kind words about my haircut. I didn't do too much to it, but you know, I never do. It's because I use it for cosplay. I speak Pew. Okay. Well, it is Pew with an E. I said paw at one point, but I apologize. Oh, I need to clip the corner off of this. Pew pew. All right. I need to punch this hole too. There's like one single large fly buzzing around in my craft room and it's making me crazy. I need to get Jared to come down here and hunt it. If he's currently watching, Jared, please know that I need you right now. I need you to come do my dirty work for me and kill this fly. Primrose Frost, just joining us. I'm still streaming. I'm gonna keep streaming probably for quite some time. We've got so much to do on this stupid harness. It's not stupid, it's wonderful. But it's a little bit stupid. Alright, so there is half of this put together. The way that this works is that other straps feed through here. So this is now like a slit that it comes through, and then there's another one on the bottom that is a double strap, and I only have enough cut here to do one right now, so I need to have two layered there. So that I can't do, but one thing that I can do is put a fake rivet, well, a real rivet that's not holding anything together, I guess is actually technically what's going on here. I may need to pad it out a little bit just because I can do all of them right now if I want to. The size of the post, although I guess this leather is so much thicker, it might be fine. I feel like the post is so long, this is a lot of space to compress, so I think I'm just going to create like a little fake, like a washer basically to like pad it. So let me just grab some leather scrap and do that. There's some stuff on the floor. Moblet, you are needed. That's right. Jared! Lavender and Steel is asking me, sorry I missed a couple of questions probably. Lavender and Steel is asking if how much leather runs and do I buy it in strips or do I cut it myself? I cut this myself because I needed so many strips. You can buy it in strips already, but it's not very cost efficient that way. It's a much better plan to cut your own straps to conserve money. The actual price of leather varies pretty widely based on where you get it and how much you're getting. So I recommend going to tandyleather.com and you can look. That's where I get all of my stuff. Oh, hey, you're here. Yeah, there's a big nasty fly flying around in my room. Can you do battle with it?
It's hard to fight in this room. Your room's too big.
I'm sorry. Is that Aries just following you around, just like squealing?
No, he's down here laying on your leather, tripping.
Oh, he's been in here the whole time? He's just been quiet?
Down there in your
Aries, come say hi. Come say hi to my chat.
You wanna say hi?
Link fan says, get your shotgun and shoot it down, Jared, the fly. Aries, do you want to come say hi? I had no idea Aries was down here, and
He left after I got the racket.
he literally got up and left. He's just been sitting down here listening to me talk to all of you, but the moment Jared comes in, he's like, oh hey, and starts talking, and I had no idea that he was even in the room. Everyone wants to see Aries.
I can't do that right now.
Alright, well, can you get the boy? He's being summoned. Will you bring the boy?
Yeah.
Alright guys, the boy is here. Silhouette Ninja, I'm gonna do as much as I possibly can tonight, but I think we're gonna get at least one of them done. Hey bunny. Hi. Aries got a bath last night and he was really upset about it. Oh, look at how well we match with our matching hair, baby. Look, you can have some hair.
You see my rooms? Oh, you already are. Okay.
Yeah, here it is. This is a special boy. The chat's going crazy. Danny Hartel is just joining us. We're having a cat moment.
Hey, Danny.
He's a toot, he's a fluff. He's a very big boy. He's behaving very well right now. But yeah, he had to take a bath last night. He didn't like it very much, and we were worried that he was upset at us, but it seems like he's recovering just fine.
Alright, I have to put him down now. He's at it.
Alright, goodbye boys. Thank you for saying hello. Yeah, he just sits in Jared's arms. That's his preferred way to be carried. Alright, I am in the middle of making some leather washers, which I will explain the purpose of as we go along. Yes, he's such a good child. He's so pleasant all the time. Alright, this is my last one. No, Jared did not kill the fly. He said that my room is so large and there's so many obstacles in here that it's not a good place to do battle. And he's correct, but, you know, I'm a little disappointed. I thought my man was gonna come rescue me from this big fly. Char is here! Thank you so much, Char. I'm really excited. Thank you again to everyone who subbed for this stream. This has been an amazing first stream for subs. And I did pass 2,000 followers, according to everyone. Oh, and Danny Hartel just subscribed. Oh, thank you so much, Danny. You can get in on this weird zombie alert that is still going on because I haven't updated it. I tried to update it, it didn't work. Next time. Yeah, the leather hole punch does make the most satisfying sound, I think. Although I really like the sound of the knife cutting through the leather as well. Anyway, so what I'm doing is, I don't have to necessarily cut them to be circles, but I like them more as circles. Or they're similar to circles. I wouldn't say they're fully circles. Char subscribed. Thank you so much, Char. You guys are so supportive. I really love you. Anyway, we've had a wonderful stream tonight. I've been getting a lot done, although I need to be getting even more done. But I'm feeling pretty good about making my goal by the end of this, by the time I'm wearing these costumes. I'm gonna end up having to work tomorrow to get the other one done, but it's not gonna be a problem, because I'll be faster on the other one. now that I know what's going on. Oh, Renee Violet is heading out. Thank you so much for joining us in the stream and hanging out and chatting. Okay. We are releasing so many zombies right now. Link fan, you're right. Aw, thank you to everyone saying they love me too. You guys are nice. I'm glad you're here. Alright. So the purpose of these weird little circles that I'm making is basically just padding for the rivets. So normally a rivet connects at least 2 pieces of leather. And creates a connection. But in this particular instance right here, where there's a rivet in the center of these panels, they're basically just there for decoration. They're part of the design that there is a rivet in this spot. Here's the one that I'm basing it off of, where there's a larger rivet in the middle that's literally connecting nothing. And so, because of the height of these posts and how long it is and how much of this post would be like crunched on the inside, I want to basically just make this whole thing a little bit thicker. So this little circle guy is basically just doing the job of putting more volume there. And hopefully that makes sense. I think that makes sense, right? And so I made enough of these to do all 4 at once, so I don't have to think about it again later. And we'll just do these right now. Since they don't connect to anything, I can do them whenever I want. Megalodon says, "What's up, Heidi? It's Rusty." Hello, Rusty. Alright, everyone says that they understand it. It does make sense. Sometimes when I'm giving explanations for things, I'm just like, oh. I don't know if these words form a concept that other people understand, but I feel like I'm slowly getting better at teaching, maybe. I do my best. Rose Whiplash is heading out. Thank you so much, Rose Whiplash, for coming and subbing on my very first stream when I had a sub button. You're fantastic, and I love seeing you here in the chat, so thank you for participating. Alright, there's one. I think I might do this from the other side. It kind of creates a little bit of an impression from either end of the tool. Actually can make an impression, so I'm going to try my best to avoid unnecessary impressions, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, that actually looks better from that side. Alright, so there's 2. Let's do the others. Alright, and the last one. Leonova is back. Well, I'm just putting this together, this being the weird little, like, small of the back portion. This is going to very soon be complete. I need another, excuse me. I need another small strap here because this needs to be a double layer, but this is really coming together and it's going to look like a thing soon. So I'm really excited. Okay, this strap should be dry and ready to be fed through here. It is. Go get rid of some trash and some small things that are just sitting around. So I always like accumulate so much clutter during a stream that it just gets really chaotic, even more than when we started. I don't know if this makes it any less chaotic, but I try. Alright, so this also needs a belt loop. Oh, I needed to cut the holes on this. Oops, that's what I'm doing first. Now, on this one, I am going to base the positioning off of the holes off of the one that I already have done. And I can always add more holes if necessary, and they're at an even, consistent distance, so I'm not worried about that. I just want them to look like a match. Even though one strap is longer than the other, that's fine, that matches my thighs, but I want them to look consistent. Isaac, thank you so much for subscribing! You're awesome. All of you guys are awesome. I really appreciate the support, especially for my first sub stream. I wasn't sure, you know, how much people would care, but it's exciting to see that you guys do care. Everyone coming through on their promises. So many people said they would sub, and I was like, oh, that's nice of you. It's a good thought. But now they're actually showing up and subbing, and it's just blowing my mind. Pro Jared hype. Yeah, that's right. Sub hype. Well, thank you, Link fan. You didn't have to promise anything. None of you guys owe me anything. The fact that you're even here at all is wonderful. Within One Tiger is asking if anyone else is legit scared of the Lynel. Yeah, absolutely. I was literally terrified of the Lynel through the entire game. I did eventually fight and kill a Lynel, but I didn't ever get to the point where I was fighting and killing Lynels until I was in the final dungeon. So, I think I made my friend Carl fight a Lynel for me. My friends Carl and Kat, who are also cosplayers, and I cosplay with them a lot, so you've probably seen them if you're familiar with my cosplays. They came out here to visit us in California, and it was right around the time that Breath of the Wild came out, and so we were all just like constantly playing that game. And I was like crying because I was so scared of these Lynels, and Carl was like, look, I'll fight this Lynel for you. So I made him do like a couple so that I could get that good Lynel loot, man. But yeah, I did eventually pull it off myself. I'm not sure if this is the correct like hole to put this through. But I don't need to actually strap it or attach it until it's on my leg. But this is going to be a good visual representation of what we have here. That belt loop is pretty loose, but Yeah, they're like weirdly inconsistent with this sizing. That's okay. I can make it smaller if I need to. I know I said this was going to be left leg, but it's not left leg, it's the right leg. That's what I realized as I was putting it all in there. But there is a leg. There's a leg, you guys. Nice. So this is front and center. And then these guys, I'm probably going to replace this belt loop with one that doesn't slide around so much because I think I'll have some extra. But that is going to be like that. And there it is. Leg hype, that's right. Okay. Whew. All right. Let me check. Did I just complete the whole leg? And is that like my stopping point for tonight? Because I said I was gonna do at least one. Maybe I'll keep going because I'm enjoying this stream. If you guys are still enjoying the stream, then I'm gonna keep streaming. I know people have places to be and sleep to get, but you know. I'm gonna restring these. I know I just got them in here. But for consistency, no, maybe I won't worry about that. Because I'm gonna take them out one at a time and I'm gonna make the new pattern based on this because I changed a couple of things. So I want the other side to be identical to this. It working, yes, I'm so excited. Alright. Now I'm like, I need like a moment to mentally recover from the fact that I just did all of that. Alright, let me check how many straps I've still got over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only have 7 full straps left, plus this one. I might be okay. Because I have the 2 long straps for the other leg cut. Yeah, I'm gonna start assembling the other cut. Oh, I might not be okay because I don't have enough for these guys out of this. Alright, I might have to end up making more straps, but that'll, for this, to complete the second harness, but that'll happen off stream. Well, here's something easy I can do right now, is put the buckles onto these 2. These are the 2 belts that go around the waist. So this is one for, yes, this is both harnesses that I'm going to do this step for together. Here's one of those buckles, and here is the other one. Oh, Travelsome has the letters working. I was like, what is people talking about? Travelsome apparently has found a solution, it sounds like. So it seems like she's got it set up now, or getting there to the point where she likes it. Well, that's good news, Travelsome. I'm glad that you are happy. Luis is just joining us. Nice to see you here, Luis. Things are going pretty well, but I've got a lot more to do. Alright. So these can go in here. That is the way I want it. Alright, and once again I'll start with gluing these. I'm gonna put the extra strap over that way. Okay. So I'm just gluing this for a temporary hold. And then we'll put some rivets through that in just a minute. We'll clamp it for now. Oh, you guys are all getting lag. Sorry if it's lagging. I know that my internet also isn't that great down here in my room. Jared has a good internet upstairs, but like, I guess just at this distance, it's not fantastic. And we even have an extender on it, but the extender isn't really good for streaming. So occasionally the problems might be coming from me, and I apologize for that. But, you know, we're doing the best that we can, and I probably won't live in this house for that much longer anyway, so we'll get it fixed up in the new place, wherever we end up. Link fan is asking me what made me want to stream. Well, I have been doing YouTube videos about crafting for some time, and really I just wanted to be creating on the internet. Like Jared is obviously a content creator. This is our entire household income comes from his online presence in various ways. So I wanted to do something for myself that would allow me to monetize my work, but wasn't just selling costumes that I'm making, because that is miserable. I didn't ever want to do that. So this was an avenue for me to be working in a way that would encourage me to keep working, because you guys are here and I'm trying to keep my projects rolling and stuff, and so you guys are kind of holding me accountable in that way. And then beyond that, like, yeah, I am trying to earn a little bit of revenue from this, but luckily now having a sub button is going to make that a lot easier. So that was kind of my mindset when I started streaming. Not that streaming is or should be a source of revenue for everyone, but like, this is the family business, more or less. Lavender Steel is asking, are we guys moving to a larger place? Unfortunately not. We were not planning on, we have a pretty, like, well, we were happy with our house because it's very perfect for what we need, and we've moved in here and customized it a little bit. Diamond His, I don't know if I pronounced that, but thank you for following. But yeah, as Kitten said, it's an unexpected situation where we suddenly have to move. Our landlords basically just want to sell the house and we can't buy it. So now we're being forced out, and it's really unfortunate. But I'm coming to terms with it, and it'll be okay. Wherever we end up, I'm going to keep streaming. It just might take me a little while to get settled in. So that's what's going on. This one's going to get 2 rivets. I'm going to mark them through this ruler if I can. Perfect. This ruler has some extra marks on it that, or it has holes in it so you can mark through it and get like perfectly 1/2 inch spacing on your, whatever you want to put down. Okay. So there we go on that. Aries streaming confirmed. Streaming is a family business. That's right. Aries should have an Aries cam. Honestly, if we do end up buying a home where we can like really get invested in setting up permanently, maybe I'll get an Aries cam. Anna, yes, we are for sure leaving. So originally we had hoped that the house might end up selling to someone who wanted to continue renting it, because it's a very common thing in LA. And as it turns out, the people who are selling the house, our current landlords, they told us that they would be happy to work with us in that way, and then they changed their minds and they were like, no, just leave. Leave first, and then we'll fix up the house and sell it. So that's their plan. So they're being dicks to us. We really thought that they wanted to work with us because they told us that they wanted to work with us, and apparently that was a lie. And I'm sure that doing it this way is more beneficial to them, but it completely disrupts our entire lives. You know, all of our household income is based on us doing internet things, and they are taking away our ability to continue making internet things. And yeah, we're very upset about it. So we're trying to do what we can. We're gonna see if we can get any kind of extension whatsoever, because this is happening in the middle of our busiest season. of the year, which is convention season, where we have like just non-stop deadlines and things coming up and events and collaborative projects, and all of that is suddenly up in the air, and it's so incredibly frustrating. That's why I didn't want to talk about it earlier, but I'm feeling okay now. So that's what we've been dealing with. One Little Orange has followed me, and thank you so much for following, and I love your name because it reminds me of My Little Orange, Aries. Hey, it's Char in the chat, says, "Hey guys, it's me, Aries, welcome to my stream." If Aries could say that, I would be even more in love with him than I already am. Yeah, it is pretty messed up the way that they are treating us, because, again, they seemed very happy to work with us, and they were even like, oh, well, we just didn't want to be inconvenient for you to be, like, you know, showing the house while you guys are living there. We understand that's a lot of inconvenience. And I'm just like, compared to forcing us to leave, like, that's no comparison. Like, don't pretend like this is about our convenience. This is just you not owning up to what you're doing to us. So, you know, that's been incredibly frustrating. All right, here's one belt down. I do need to still mark it to length, but I'm going to end up doing that when I try everything on. So I'm just going to drop that down here because I don't have a lot of more space to keep shoving things off to the side. Oh, thank you, Link Fan, saying that he would donate to help us afford the house. Unfortunately, it's not even close. Like, and it wouldn't really be that smart of us to buy the house because it's so stupidly expensive. And the only reason it's that expensive is because of the location. So we've really considered our options and are trying to decide still if we want to stay in California or end up going to another state and potentially purchasing a house. But it really just doesn't make any sense for us to try to buy this house financially. And so, yeah, this is what we've got going on. Hey, Leonovid says that he passed on his marks for school. That's exciting. Meow, meow, meow. Oh my gosh, Char, where'd you get all these perfect little icons? The emotes. Yeah, it's apparently $1 million, which we don't have $1 million laying around, and so, although I appreciate the sentiment that you would donate for that, we just don't even really have a chance of getting it even with donations, and we know that, so, you know, that same money would get us much more space somewhere else, and so that's what we're considering. Yeah, being here during the sale process would be a huge help to us, and they're not doing that for us now. I'm sure that it'll help them get more money or do less work or do whatever, avoid having to take responsibility in 100 different ways to get us out first. But yeah, they're prioritizing that over our entire lives. You know, Jadale, as much as it would be nice to be near you, I don't think that Wisconsin is the place for us. Come on, please cut all the way through. It's so close, and it just won't connect on this one. Alright, and now I need 2 more of these. Thank you all for suggesting all of the places where you live, and I appreciate that you want to help us find a home. But right now, we are considering only the LA area and Seattle. Those are our plans. It's going to be one of the two. Monocle Walrus, I can't read. Monocle Walrus is saying, avoid the deep south. Oh, we just came from there. We're not going back. You will not get me back in the south. Yeah, I spent almost my whole life in Texas. I recently moved here. That's what makes all of this suck so much, is that we've been in this house for 1 year, and we wanted to be here for like 2 to 3. So not even like a, you know, forever, but we thought we'd get more than 1 year, or we would not have honestly probably invested in coming here and all of the stuff that we've done to this house. But it's really disappointing because I have a nice craft room here. I've shown it off a little bit. And I feel like it never has quite reached its full potential for how it could be. And there's always been like a million things that I wanted to do to it, and other little upgrades and stuff that I had planned that will now never come to fruition. And that's really sad to look around and be like, well, I guess I wasted my time here not putting my stuff together, but it is what it is. Chara, that's really unfortunate to hear. That's not something that anyone should have to go through. We didn't do any work before moving in. We've just customized it, like painting walls, and like we didn't, again, this is a rental house, so it's not like we were building it out or anything like that. But we did customize and like painting walls and just like our filming spaces. Both of us film and do streams, so having this as a set was important to us. So we put a lot of work into organizing and creating our workspaces, not necessarily like customizing the home or renovating anything like that. We did not do that. But just the amount of effort that it takes to move the amount of stuff that we have and to create these spaces for ourselves was a lot of effort. So One Little Orange says move to Australia. I'll think about it, but I don't know how we get a moving truck over there. We have a lot of crap. I don't want to put it all on a plane. Yeah, so one of the reasons why we aren't sure where we're going is because we don't want to move into another temporary situation. We don't want to go somewhere for just 1 more year or even 2 more years. And so now we're trying to think about where can we be and be planning for the future. So it's all still up in the air. Yeah, we would love to purchase a home somewhere else. Seattle, maybe. Seattle area. Not necessarily just in Seattle, but we'll see what happens. Alright, I am looking around at everything that I've got done to see what else still needs to happen. As I did those 2 main belts now. This is the one completed leg. Oh, and I just put it in the water. Oh good, no that wasn't it. It was just the I can't talk. Just the elastic got a little damp. It's fine. That's right, Homeskillet Sam. I do have to purchase a house so I can have more cat babies. That's my ulterior motive throughout all of this, is that Jared has promised me a kitten. Whenever we eventually purchase a home and we end up somewhere permanently, that house comes with a kitten. Yes, he wanted to sweeten the deal, and I am baby crazy for kittens only. I don't want real human children, but give me cats. Just lining up these holes, trying to make it all look pretty even. It's Nightwing. Thanks for following. All of your comments about my hypothetical new cat. Penguin Cosplay saying, Jared better give us that kitty. That's right. He better give us that kitty. Jared, if you're listening, get us that kitty. Char, I'm glad to hear that you are in a much more stable position now, and I'm glad that you are able to care for yourself. That is really unfortunate, and no one needs to go through that, and I'm sorry that you've had to experience that, but, yeah, I'm glad that you've overcome that situation. Homeschool Sam is asking, what do I want my next cat to be in terms of gender or color? I don't have those kind of preferences. I want my cat to be healthy and happy. I've considered maybe getting a senior cat because older cats have a hard time finding homes. And I've also considered maybe getting a black cat because people are superstitious and black cats are more likely to be abandoned or tortured. And they're hard to find homes for in shelters because people are less likely to adopt black cats. So for that reason, I'm interested in a black cat. Not because I care what the color of the cat is, but because I want to help an animal that would otherwise not be adopted. So those are my only considerations when it comes to color, age, or gender of the cat. Is that I would prefer to rescue a cat if I can, which there's always opportunities to rescue cats, so I guess I will rescue a cat. But I also really liked raising Aries from a kitten. I don't want to like exclude older cats though, because they again need homes. So we'll see. The actual situation is going to come down to, you know, what's available in the area, whether, you know, maybe a new batch of kittens will be born somewhere nearby that needs homes, and then that'll work out. That'll end up getting a kitten. I don't know. I want to remain open to options and not just be purchasing something either on a whim or because of, I don't want to get like a specific cat for the aesthetic, you know what I mean? Anyway. So my ultimately my cat decision is going to be which cat needs me the most? Which one needs me? That's the cat I want. Oh, I saw a black cat today. I tried to take a photo of him, but he just moves around so fast, it was impossible. At the leather store I went to today, at a place called Save More Leather, here in Los Angeles, there is a shop cat. I think I've talked about before. Sorry, some of these holes didn't go that well. The shop cat he's solid black. His name is Winston. He's very cute. He's very like small and slinky, and so he just like runs around the shop. He came and was actually interacting with me, and he let me pet him, and we kind of like chilled together for a minute. But he was just like walking around me the whole time and letting me pet him, but like just wouldn't actually sit still. So I tried to take a photo on my phone so I could show you guys, be like, this beautiful cat. But it didn't work out. I got some photos, but they're so bad you can barely see the cat. I was just like, I'm not gonna post those, but you guys now are hearing my cat story. And that's Winston, and so yeah. He reminded me this morning of how much it would be nice to have a black cat. But honestly, I'll take whatever color. It's not about the color of the cat. It's only about helping the cat that needs it the most. Yes, the downside of having a black cat is that they're hard to photograph. That's okay. They're cute. I like the photos where they just look like a pair of eyes in the darkness. I mean, that's fine with me too. Aw, thank you, Danny. Have a great night, Danny. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for subbing. That's so kind of you. I'll hope to see you around more. Is this Castlevania? I don't always know the names of the songs that match up, but I can check on my playlist. Yes, that was. It just changed, but that was from... That was... The song that has been playing was from Castlevania. Okay, I think I just threaded it on the first try. You're enjoying guessing the names. Guess that song. That's a good name. It's a good game. I can't talk. You guys know that I flub my words all the time. So this is definitely not enough thread, but I'm still just trying to use up the scraps. So I'll do as much as I can with this and then tie it off. Yeah, Kitten says Pastel Galaxies. Pastel Galaxies in the chat is asking for drawing inspiration, and people are saying cats, and Kitten says draw a black cat that Heidi can adopt. Draw Winston the Neum kitty. These are all good suggestions. Oops, and I'm just shoving this needle straight through the existing thread. That's not supposed to happen. Leonoved is gonna get some sleep. Well, thank you for joining us, Leonoved. We'll see you next time. Daughter of Ungoliant says, how do you think Aries will feel about not being my only baby? Well, Aries he's always been my only baby, but we have lived with other cats. The Doctor, thanks for following. So we've lived in a variety of other situations with other cats, and Aries has always been very friendly with other cats and doesn't fight. He likes to play with them, and sometimes they don't like to play back. That was the only issue, is that we lived with my mom's grumpy cat for a while, and so you know, a situation between two cats is not always peaceable, but I think that especially if we get another cat that's young, Aries has always been well behaved with other cats, and that he's friendly to them and he doesn't cause problems with other cats. So as long as we get a cat that can be part of a two-cat household, I know that Aries is going to be fine with that. Now, whether or not he'll get jealous that I have another baby to care for now that we're kind of a tighter-knit family, I don't know. We'll have to see how that plays out. But I have faith in him that he can handle himself. That's right, Pastel Galaxies. You got 100% cat votes on that question for what should you draw. It's like a weird... This hole got punched weird and I'm wondering... Okay. That's where it is. Kitten says that if you get a kitten, it would probably be easier because I think older cats recognize it's a baby and kind of get that urge to nurture it. That's what I'm thinking. You know, I don't know that Aries has any sort of parental instincts necessarily. He's very much a baby too. But I do know that he would be kind to a younger cat. At this age, it might be harder to introduce two full-grown cats to each other. Again, I don't think that Aries would be the problem, but the worst situation would be that if I tried to adopt a senior cat that couldn't handle being around Aries, because there's absolutely no way I would give up Aries, and it would be really unfortunate to adopt a cat and then have to return it, or yeah, I really don't want that to happen, because I do think that, you know, adopting an animal should be a permanent deal. But if there's violence in the house between the animals, then you have to make sure that it's safe for them. So I'm hoping that that will never become an issue. And I think that as long as the other cat is chill with Aries, it won't ever be an issue, because Aries is very, very chill, and he's very sweet, and he's very non-violent. And so all of those reasons make him a good cat sibling. But it's going to be up to the other cat to also be pleasant and peaceable in the house. So that's my other concern, is that whatever cat we get has to be okay with Aries. But other than that, I don't have a wish list of like cat features or anything like that. I want a cat that needs a home that we can add to our family. Oh yeah, that did happen to John and Reese, some other streamers, and that was really, really unfortunate. And I know that they're great people. They love their animals, and they got a kitten that did not work out with their other cat, and it was really, really sad. But you know, if anything, like, I learned from that, watching that happen, because I know that they did everything they could to make the situation work, and it just was not a good situation for the health of the animals. So, you know, that happens. Anyway, this is all still hypothetical. I'm just talking about, you know, the idea of adopting a cat. So, there's no kitten until we get that house. You know, that did cheer me up though, since I was sad about talking about the houses, and you guys started talking about the kitten that comes with a potential permanent house, and I started getting happy again. So thank you for cheering me up. Oh my gosh, am I gonna make it? I have 2 more holes. If I can stretch this thread to get through 2 more holes, I told you it wouldn't work. What if it worked? Oh my gosh, this is so stupid. I can't believe I'm doing this. Penguin Cosplay says that they feel responsible to make sure that Jared owns up to his promise of getting a cat. If there's one thing that I am confident in, it's that Jared will keep his promise to me. Because if he doesn't, I will be the one reminding him, give me a cat! And I will say it every day for the rest of our lives. And there's no way he's getting out of that one, and he knows it. Guys! Alright, it's all stitched and visible on the outside. I don't know if I can get back stitches out of this, but I can tie it off for sure. No, I'm gonna do it. YOLO! Primrose says, go for it! They do this dumb stuff with embroidery. Yep. It's like, this is how much thread tail I have. That is like less than ½ an inch. You did it! That's right. I am in a better mood now. Alright, I'm not gonna get any more stitches out of this. I got like one good back stitch out of that, and I'm just gonna tie it off on the underside. This is not how I normally choose to finish my leather stitching, but it's gonna be fine. It's definitely sturdy enough, and yeah, we're not gonna have any problems here. So, that's what we're doing. Damn fly is back. What if I do battle with him here on camera? I don't know if Jared... Oh, he did leave the weapon of mass destruction. We have a zappy racket, technical term, which is one of those like bug zappers that looks like a tennis racket, but it's like electric. It's good for murdering them. Link fan cheered. Thanks. Here's some cheers just because. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna go make sure the Zappy racket is within range. This is our Zappy racket. It's just an electric fly swatter, basically. So when that guy comes back around, he's gonna have another thing coming. Blue Roo says it's 2 a.m. They're headed to bed. Well, thank you so much for coming by. Oh, this is your first one of my streams. Well, thank you. It was awesome chatting, and thanks for being here with us. No, we do not need a Zappy Racket emote. I hope this isn't a regular part of my stream. I hope I never get another fly again. Alright, time to stitch this other side. You know, realistically, I could be saving myself a lot of time if I were just using rivets, but I'm committed. Oh, it is 11 p.m. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Which is really not bad in terms of just work hours on this. Move a little bit farther away from the edge to make it even. I think I just need to be doing more work off the stream because, again, I'm a little bit slower on the stream, I think. But I do appreciate you being here, and it kind of makes up for the pacing, just because I have company to keep me on task and motivated, so I'm still happy that I'm streaming. Alright, I've got my positions marked out for the next line of stitching. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, you know what? After I stitch this side, I will be 100% done with one leg. And I think at that point, I'm gonna try, maybe not try the whole thing on, but like, no, I don't even think I'm gonna do that. I'll at least start threading it through and kind of give you guys a look at it, and then I think that will be the end of the stream. So now the end is in sight. I don't want to be streaming all night, because I could really use a break, honestly, but I do love how much we've gotten done here, and I think that after I've done with this leg, I will have done every single unique part on stream at least one time. So even though you didn't see the full creation of every single step of both harnesses, you will have seen enough to recreate it on your own if you want to. Which is kind of the goal, really. Okay, let's see. Reading things. Moonchild, it says it's after 7 a.m. where they are, and they're still streaming, they're still watching. I don't know how you're still alive either. Lavender and Steel, I guess, is heading to bed, saying good night, Miss Heidi. Well, thank you so much for coming. Hold on, you guys. I just got the fly. I just got the fly on camera. Did you see that? Did you see that? The fly is sitting here on my table. This is the dead fly. Is it dead? Is it fully dead? I didn't hear it crackle. Usually it crackles. I'm just moving it around now and hitting it with more electricity. Oh, that fly is so toast. You guys, I did what Jared couldn't do. I killed this fly. You all saw it. You all saw the proof. This is a dead-ass fly. This is my kill. Oh my gosh. Goodbye, fly. You gave your life for my peace and quiet. Oh my goodness. You know, I normally try to help the flies get back outside when I can, but when they're here just all day and now it's night and now they're not going to be compelled to go outside, that's the best I can do. So, dead fly hype! Thank you guys. You know, see, now we have, you know, the exciting climax of this stream is when Heidi murdered a fly on her work table. Thank you all for being here and sharing this moment with me. It means so much. Oh my gosh. Hey, it's Char. It's like rolling a 20. No, we don't need dead fly emotes. I'm drawing the line. Oh, Troublesome. Troublesome, you're still working? It's been so long. Crazy Cadenza, thank you for following. You're joining us at an exciting time in the stream where flies are dying and I'm almost done with this part. I'm feeling like living dangerously again, so I am going to use my other scrap of thread here. We'll do our best to see if we can get through here. Today has been awesome. I'll say that. This has been a great stream. I've done a lot. I've been kind of down, feeling like I'm not working fast enough or I'm not getting as much done for AX as I hoped that I would and blah blah blah. It's just been kind of a drag. But honestly, I don't need to be that hard on myself. I have been working hard. You guys have been here with me. I'm just giving myself a pep talk right now. Oh, okay, Kitten got it. Kitten with the clip here. So now you can rewatch me with the Zappy Racket, I guess. Troublesome is also putting her foot down, saying, not making any dead flies. Emotes, that is. Thank you, Troublesome. You know what? I'm supporting you on that. I also think we should not have dead fly emotes, so thanks for backing me up on that one. Oh, Anna is also getting Yanni. I'm getting Yanni. We're gonna stitch this, and then we're gonna call it a night. Thank you all for being here as long as you have. This has been quite the stream. Oh, Link fan, I can't believe that you're here too. What time is it where you are? Alright, let's do the time zone game again. Everybody say what time it is in your time zone. If you know, want to participate. This needs to go in from the front first. It's 11 p.m. Just after 11 here on the west coast of the United States. But I want to know where you guys are at and how late you've stayed up with me. 2 a.m. from Penguin Cosplay, 2 a.m. from Link Fan as well, so you guys are on the East Coast. Troublesome. Oh, you've got everything prepared? You can send them to my email, which is heidi.o'farrell@gmail.com. And you can get the spelling of my name from Twitter, because my full name should be on Twitter, if you don't know how to spell it. There is an apostrophe in my name. There is not an apostrophe in my email address, because I don't think you can have apostrophes in an email address. But that is what that is, and if you have trouble reaching me there, then I'll tweet at you or something. Okay, so it looks like some other people are here with me on the West Coast. Some people here in Central Time Zone. 7 a.m. from Moonchild Cos. Where are you, Moonchild Cos? Or if you don't mind saying, what country even? Hey, the Cat Guy is here. Well, Cat Guy, we're nearing the end of the stream. We've been going for a while, but welcome. You'll make it to the grand finale here. Oh, thank you, Char. No, that's not weird, and I don't think you guys are strangers, considering how long we've spent chatting together in the chat, so yeah. You guys have been fantastic. Maker Geek says they've been standing their 3D project this whole time. Your hard work inspired me to get my project going at 1 a.m. here. Well, that's awesome to hear, Maker Geek. If you want to share any photos or talk any more about your project, please feel free, because a lot of us are artists here, and I like having other artists chiming in on what they've got going on. So, if you want to share a link, a mod will have to approve it, but Kitten's here and can quickly give you permission whenever you're ready, if you want to do that. Pastel Galaxy is also in California. Kitten is on the West Coast. Kitten, what state are you in? Just out of curiosity. Okay, Moonchild is in the UK. You were dedicated to be here like all night, basically. Oh, wow. Maker Geek is printing a violin. Now, I imagine that this is a functional violin and not a prop. I'm just kind of guessing, but I'm curious to know how that works. Okay, Travelsome, thank you so much. Oh, you're gonna post a link here too. Alright, that's fine. Kitten's got you. Oh, okay, she's in Nevada. Living in Vegas, nice. Alright, Travelsome has a link here. Thank you, Travelsome. Okay, so here's the two versions there. Which one is to read, which one is easier to read as an emote? I don't know. I do kind of like the second one because, again, the text wrapping around is almost like an action line where you kind of get the sense that it's emanating from the place where it's hitting, and I really like that visual style. The other one is fine. Yeah, I like that it's clear also, but I do really like that first one. The second one on the tweet is the first one that you designed that you've been sharing with us. I think that one is the one I prefer, but they're both good, and we'll use whichever one works. So thank you so much for doing that. That has been fantastic. Cool. We're gonna have an emote next time, guys. Thanks to Travelsome. Thank you so much for your hard work. That has been wonderful. Yeah, I think that the second one is more dramatic, but honestly, I kind of feel like that one's easier to read. Maybe that's just me. I'll show him to Jared and see what he thinks, because he's more of an expert on this. But yay, Tap Tap emotes are coming very soon. I'll have to get one of those going and send it in, and it does need to be approved, so it may take up to a week for Twitch to do that. But at the very least, I'm thinking that by next week we'll have an emote that can be used in the stream. Alright, we're stitching the very last side now, getting close. Oh yes, Travelsome's been so busy making the best first emote. Yeah, this music is fantastic. It's DJ Cutman once again. I need to just put the link in. I need to update a lot of things here in the stream. My bio and all of the information down at the bottom, but you guys know what's up. Once again, we're cutting it super close on the thread here, but I think we're gonna make it. Oh, sorry, Maker Geek. Kitten, can you give permission, and then we'll get that involved. KL Nikki, thank you for following. Oh. Sorry about Nightbot, everyone. Sorry, Nightbot is just such an eager mod doing his job. Okay, Maker Geek, you should be good to go. Okay, thank you so much, Travelsome. That is fantastic. I guess the rest of you guys will all find out which version of the emote once it goes live. There's a little bit of suspense there. Not really. I don't know, maybe. Okay, cool. So this is the link to what they're working on. Fully playable violin. That's amazing. That's wonderful. I wonder what the acoustics are like compared to other violins. I don't know. I don't know that much about it. But Maker Geek, that's beautiful. That's really cool that you're working on that. Good luck with your project. Yes, send some hype to Travelsome. Let's get some Travelsome hype. Everyone, thank Travelsome for contributing to our stream so much tonight. She's been working so hard on that emote, and I really appreciate it. You making something that we can all use together. Travelsome hype. All right, guys, I made it to all of the stitching is done except for the back stitching. I might even be able to back stitch this guy. Might even be barely longer than my other one. There is so much hype. And with that, I'm done with the last stitch on this. There it is, and I just pulled it off my needle, so I can't get any more out of that. There we go. I'm gonna tie this off, and then I'll do like a visual assembly, but this is gonna be the end of our stream, finally. We've been going for 4 hours. Primrose is asking about the song. I can find that for you. Unless someone wants to guess before it comes up. This is called Young Girl, featuring Samus, which is the name of the artist, not Samus the character. Stitching hype, that's right. True leg hype. Leggy completed. Oh no, Anna literally can't keep her eyes open. Well, this is literally the end of the stream, so you made it. It counts. Where's my hammer? My mallet is from Tandy. Almost all of my supplies are from Tandy. Thank you so much, Char, for the congrats. Okay, so the way that this works is that this... I think this has to go on after. I'm talking to myself again. Yeah. Slides on after. So this needs to end up sliding through the leg here, and again my legs are backwards because I put the straps on backwards. But this feeds up through the thigh. The thigh. I don't know what I'm showing you guys. And so these cross over here on the sides, and this is where the leg sits. So the elastic part is hidden underneath the boot, and this is like basically above the knee. And then it goes up the side, crosses through here, while these straps go around the thigh, and then these guys become a part of the rest of everything going on here. Oh, Pastel Galaxies, no, my grandmother did not give me the mallet. I only started doing leatherwork a few years ago. My grandmother gave me sewing machines and most of my sewing equipment, but not any of my leather equipment. Yes, Travelsome, that is correct. That is absolutely right, and then it's just at gmail.com. And yes, with a period in between. Heidi.O'Farrell@gmail.com. Cool. Sorry, there's no link to the playlist because it's on my like Spotify app that I have open. I can try to. I'll get that link going. Oh, I'm so tired. All right, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be working, but I'm gonna do my best to get as much done else as I can tonight. But I am going to call it quits on the stream so that I can take a break and kind of recuperate before I keep going. Thank you all for joining me on this long-ass stream. This is my last Attack on Titan stream. I don't think I'm going to do any more of these, but you guys got to see one full run of the process and what all went into the steps and everything. So the next time you'll see this, it's going to be on my body, and hopefully there'll be a matching one on Jared because I've still got to do some assembly, but I think that we are going to make it. Thanks, Within One Tiger. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, LinkFan says that watching this makes him respect cosplayer makers even more. Yeah, there's a lot of effort that goes into cosplay that people don't see. Pokefreak, thanks for following. All right, everybody, Have a wonderful rest of your night. Oh, this is a nice sleepy song to end the stream on. Alright, so there's probably not going to be a stream tomorrow. I've been normally doing Thursday streams, but I'm a little bit wiped, and I streamed yesterday too. So, hopefully you'll hear from me over the weekend, and if I'm not streaming, I will be posting photos on Instagram and Twitter and stuff, so if you want to see what's going on at the con, just follow me there. And otherwise, I will see you guys next week, and thank you all for joining me. Okay, oh, and thank you, Travelsome. Oh, wonderful timing. Alright, bye everyone. Thank you guys for coming. Oh, fantastic. Okay, good night.